right, do I have a marshal
Robert
on the
Dale
right
Bisco.
side? Cool.
Julian Taylor.
All right, so we do have Marshall out here. Thank you, guys. Got one all by himself on the left. Maybe, maybe one more on the left would be great.
Greg Stephenson.
All right, okay, a check from Tony here.
LT Gray.
All right, folks, round one, we'll go a live loop. Round two, we will go qualifying order. All right, folks, so loop is going live in less than 5. All right, we're racing. Race number 1 on track in motion. All right, Kevin Allen starting us off a 14.8, Mike a 15.0, Robert 15.0, Brian a 14.9, Greg going 14.7. 30 seconds in. All right, looks like Julian will get a full run. You'll just do like 2 extra laps at the end. Got 50 seconds down. Right now it's Greg out front, followed by Kevin, Brian, Mike, Robert, Tony, and Julian. Careful at the first jump, guys.
4 minutes left.
Careful on the right side. We got 105 down, 3:55 remaining. Fastest lap going to Taylor, 14.6. So right now we got Kevin Allen on a 21.12, Brian Gross a 21.13, Greg going 20.08, Mike 20.12, Tony 20.15, Robert 18.17. 130 down, drivers 330 left. So Kevin Allen holding down a 1/10 of a second lead here on Brian Gross. Yeah, Brian 2.8 ahead of Greg, Greg 1.1 ahead of Tony, Tony 0.2 ahead of Mike, Mike 8.3 ahead of Robert. Buck 50 down, 3:10 to go, drivers. Fast lap being reset by Tony Wilson, 14.5. Looking alive. Just past 2 minutes down. And it's BG to the front now, going 14.6 that pass. BG 21.12, Kevin also 21.12. You got Greg at 20.05, Tony 20.07, Mike 20.11, Robert 19. Got 225 down, 235 remaining. Got another heat of 40 plus coming up next. Kevin Allen going 14.6, Tony Wilson going 14.4, Mike Hughes going 14.9 that time around. Yeah, 245 down, 215 remaining. This is race number 1 on track. Got another heat of 40 plus up next. Three minutes in,
2 minutes left.
minutes to go. Brian, Kevin, Tony, Greg, Mike, Robert, Julian, your full running order. Wilson still holding down, fast lap, 14.4. Got a minute 35 remaining. BG 0.01 ahead of Kevin, Kevin 2.3 ahead of Tony, Tony 5.9 ahead of Mike, Mike 0.5 ahead of Greg, Greg 5 seconds ahead of Robert. Battle for the lead, super close here. Both Kevin and Brian on 21.13s for pace. Got 75 seconds to go. Up next, Heat 2 of 40 plus. Just over a minute to go.
1 minute left.
Oh, Kevin, Brian, Tony, Mike, Greg, Robert, your full order here. Yeah, Kevin 2113.6, Brian 2113.7, Tony on 2001, Greg 2010, Mike 2010, and Robert 2015. Got 35 seconds remaining here. $20 seconds to go. All right, BG leading by 0.3 of a second. Got Kevin 1.4 ahead of Tony. Heading into the final laps here. Keep on
LT
going.
Gray done.
Computer will announce you done.
Greg Stephenson done. Leader done. Kevin Allen done. Robert Del Visco done. All drivers are finished.
Wow, taking
Bryce
that one
King's
by
done.
.022. It's going to be Brian Gross. 2113.43. We got Kevin Allen going 2113.45. Tony going 20 flat, Micah 2010, Robert 2012, Greg 1901. All right, folks, we're making our way to Heat
race is
2.
completed.
Heat 2 going to be Rob, Anthony, Mike, Sean, Kin, Tom, and Mark. Turn marshals will be the guys who just raced.
Mike Council. Rob Moots. Tom Lehman. Kin Lowe. Sean Dassenville.
Careful in turn 1, guys. Need all my drivers
Mark
from that last
Milgrom.
race. May need Brian, Kevin, Tony, Mike, Robert, Greg, and Julian.
Anthony Nguyen.
All right, folks, we're going to do a live loop start, give you guys another lap or so. So help up front, help up front. All right, folks, we're going to get this party started here. Live loop for round number 1. When you cross the line, your time will begin. All right, Tom going 16-3, Mark 15-1, Anthony 15-0. Micah 17. Sean going 15-3. All right, fastest opening lap goes to Anthony out of 15-0. Way to go. We got 40 seconds down. 2 laps in the books for most of our competitors. Careful in front of the driver's stand. All right, 50 down. Right now it's Mark out front, followed by Sean, Anthony, Mike, Kin, Tom, and Rob. We're just about 1 minute down.
4 minutes left.
Mike Council taking fastest lap, going 14.8. Doing great. Got just past a minute in. Mark currently on 20.01 for pace. Sean 20.03. Anthony 20.08. Mike 2012, Ken 1804, Rob now 1915, and Tom at an 1815. You got minute 20 down, 3:40 remaining. And it's Dawsonville to the top spot. Race leader driving the white car, white wheels. Minute 35 down, 3:25 left. Mark takes fast lap, 14.5, looking alive. Minute 45 down, 3:15 left. And now it's pretty close, guys. Sean just 4/10 up on Mark. Mark 1.5 ahead of Mike. Mike 4 ahead of Anthony. Anthony 4.1 ahead of Rob. Rob 0.3 ahead of Tom. And Tom 2.8 ahead of Ken.
3 minutes left.
Oh, careful on the back straight. That is clear. All right, 2:10 down, 2:50 remains. This is race number 2 on track. You got 21.5 buggy coming up next. 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. Mark on top of the leaderboard once again, 20:01, Sean 20:02, Mike 20:11, Anthony 19:01, Rob going 19:12, Tom going 19:13, and Ken 17:02. 2:40 in, 2:20 remains. All right, to our spectators, this is the West Coast Carpet Challenge. Normal race nights, we'll do Wednesday night and Friday night for off-road. Every once in a while, we got a special Sunday event. Today is one of those opportunities. Got a minute 50 to go. Mark on top of the leaderboard, almost on a 21-lap pace. Got Sean 20:04, Mike 20:08, Anthony at 20:14, Rob 19:08, Tom 19:10, Ken on an 18. Minute 40 remains. 21.5 buggy up next, folks. Be ready to go. Minute 30 remains, drivers. 90 seconds left. Mark 2.8 ahead of Sean. Sean 2.7 ahead of Mike. Mike 3.8 ahead of Anthony. Anthony 5 seconds up on Rob. Rob 1.7 ahead of Tom. Got a minute 15 to go. All right, 4 minutes down.
1 minute left.
Mark 21:14 for pace. Sean 20:03. Mike 20:07. Anthony 20:12. Rob 19:06. Tom 19:09. Ken on an 18. 45 seconds remain. $35 seconds to go. Make it count. $25 seconds left. Mark clinging on to a 21-lap run. Sean right there on the verge, 20:02. Mike 20:05. 10 seconds remain. Keep on going, drivers. Computer will announce you done.
Tom Lehman done. Mike Council done. Sean Dassenville done. Rob Moots done. Anthony Nguyen done. Mark Noperai done.
All right, one more car.
All drivers are
And
finished.
that will be a race, drivers.
Kinlow
Mark
done.
Noperry going 21:14. We got Sean 20:02, Mike 20:06, Anthony 20:12, Rob 19:07, Tom 19:09, Ken 18:11. All right, folks, I'm going to need you to set your cars down. Come on out and turn marshal. Up next is 21.5 buggy.
The race is completed. Ryan R. Randall. Joe Colicchio. Nelson B. Jordan Rivera.
All right, just got a couple of cars to get assigned here. Jackson, what color car are you driving? Okay.
Jackson Donaldson. Robert Del Visco. Orion Burdick.
This one must be John.
John Milio.
New transponder. I got you. All right, we got Tony. All right, folks. Well, we're going to get this party started. Let Tony cross the line here.
LT Gray.
All right, folks, we're going live loop. All right, this is race number 3, getting off to a start. "20 seconds in. All right, fastest opening lap going to be LT Gray, 15.0. Yeah, Nelson a 15.2, Orion 15.6, Jordan going 14.9 on lap 2. All right, we're 40 seconds in. Right now, it's Nelson out front, followed by Ryan, Robert, Tony, Jordan, Orion, Jackson, Joe, and John. We're 55 seconds in. Oh, careful, back straight, go inside, back straight, go inside. All right, the coast looks to be clear. We got 110 down, 350 to go. Right now, Nelson B out front. He is on, Robert Del Visco now out front. 20.07, Nelson on the same pace, 20.07. Tony 20.08, Ryan 20.09. Jordan 20.11, Ryan a 19.12, Jackson 19.14, John 17, and Joe on a 16. This is 21.5, two-wheel buggy on track. A minute 45 down, 3:15 remains. And Tony Wilson now to the top, 20.06 for pace. Got Robert 20.06, Nelson 20.07, Ryan 20.08. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Right now, Tony a 10th up on Robert. Robert 2/10 up on Nelson. Nelson 6/10 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 4.2 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 1.7 ahead of Jackson. Jackson 1 second ahead of Ryan. Ryan 6 seconds up on John. John 12 ahead of Joe. Got 2:20 down, 2:40 to go, racers. This is race 3. We got Stadium Truck coming up next. $230 down, $230 to go. $245 down, $215 remains. LT Gray still out front, 20.05 in the works. Nelson 20.08, Robert 20.08, Jordan 19.03, Jackson 19.06, Ryan 19.08, Ryan 19.09.
2 minutes left.
John 17 flat, and Joe 16.02. All right, good teamwork there. Got a minute 45 to go. Wilson last time by 14.9, backs it up with the 15.4. Race leader driving blue and yellow. Second place also running blue and yellow. That's more like yellow and blue. Third spot run the copper and black. Yeah, a minute 30 to go. Drivers, 90 seconds remain. Tony, Robert, Nelson, your top three, followed by Jordan, Jackson, Ryan, Orion, John, and Joe. Minute 10 remaining. Tony Wilson, 20:04. Pace getting quicker as the run progresses. Yeah, Robert, 20:07. Nelson, 20:08. 1 minute to go,
1
drivers.
minute left.
Jordan, 2014. Ryan, 19:05. Jackson, 19:05. Orion, 19:13. John, 18:14. And Joe, 17:15. 45 seconds remain. Wilson doing another 14:9. Backing it up with another 14:9. Race leaders just getting faster as the run progresses. Oh, keep it together. 35 seconds left. Leaders are making their way through traffic, so blue and yellow as well as yellow and blue, those are your top two cars. Third place going to be the black and copper. 20 seconds to go, drivers. Tony just 1 second ahead of Robert here. 10 seconds left. Keep on going, drivers. Don't stop early.
John Milio done. Nelson B done. Robert Del Visco done. Jackson Donaldson done. Ryan R. Randall done. Jordan Rivera done.
And as the
Joe
dust settles, it's going to be Robert Del Visco
Burdick
taking
done.
that one in the end
All
of things.
drivers are finished.
Going 20:08.3. Tony going 20:08.9. Nelson a 20:10. Jordan
race is
2011.
completed.
Jackson 19:05. Ryan 19:08. Orion 18:07. John 18:08. And Joe 17:08. All right, folks, moving in the race number 4. This is Stadium Truck. If you guys didn't know, Stadium Truck's the best class.
David Newell. Rice Cakes. BP. John Milio.
All right, may need all my
Austin
21.5 drivers to come on out and turn marshal, please. With the exception of those who are back to back. All right, looking for 21.5. I need you guys out here.
Jordan Rivera. Nelson B. Rob Moots. Gumpa.
Straightaway, straightaway. All right, it's clear. All right, we got our marshals working their way out here. All right, full house and truck today. Let's try to keep it clean, guys. All right, folks, we're gonna go live loop here. When you cross the start-finish line, your time will begin. All right, we're 15 seconds in. Got Brian going 14.9, Austin 15.3, Brandon 15.5. Brian going 14.9. 30 seconds in. All right, Brian Gross out front, followed by BP, Austin Jordan, Mike, John, Nelson, Bryant, David, and Rob. We're just 45 seconds in. All right, 55 seconds down. Right now, it's going to be BP taking it over. 20:02 in the works. Got Brian 20:05. Austin 20:07. Jordan 2012. Mike 2015. Brian 2015 as well. Nelson 19:01. John 19:07. David in 18. And Rob on a 17. Yeah, minute 15 down. 3:45 to go. All right, a minute 30 down, 3:30 left. BP on a 20:01. Oh, falling back to 20:08. So BG now, your top spot. Careful on the left. That's clearing up. So BG, your race leader now, followed by BP and AC. A minute 50 down, 3:10 to go. Right now, Brian 1 second ahead of Brandon. Brandon 1 second ahead of
3
Jordan.
minutes left.
Jordan 1.3 up on Austin. Austin a 10th ahead of Nelson. Nelson a 10th ahead of Bryant. Bryant 4 seconds up on Mike. Mike 1.6 ahead of John. John 3 seconds ahead of Dave. Dave 2 ahead of Rob. All right, 2:15 down, 2:45 remains. So BP, BG, both 20:03 for pace. Yeah, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. This is race number 4 on track. BG, BP, and BM, your top 3, followed by JR in the 4. That's Brian, Brandon, Bryant, Jordan, followed by Austin, Nelson, Mike, John, Rob, and David. Fast lap in this one, a 14.2 out of Mirafuente. 14.4 from Perea, 14.6 from Rabara, 14.9 for Gross. Minute 55 to go, drivers. BG just 1/10 ahead of Brandon. Brandon 2/10 ahead of Bryant. Bryant 1.6 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 5 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 2.5 ahead of Austin. Austin 1.5 ahead of Mike. Mike 3 ahead of John. John 3 ahead of Rob. And Rob 8/10 up on Dave. A minute 30 to go, drivers. 90 seconds remain. Minute 20 to go. Minute 10 remains, drivers. 70 seconds. Mirafuente taking a tumble. Careful on the left. All right, just over a minute. 4 down.
1 minute left.
Bryant, Brian, Brandon, Jordan, Nelson, Austin, John, Rob, David, and Mike, your 4 running order. And BG back to the top. 45 seconds remain. Brian just 1 second ahead of Bryant. Bryant 0.06 ahead of Brandon. 35 seconds remain. It's going to come down these last couple of laps to decide the top 3 spots here in round number 1 of Stadium. Ten seconds remain. BG out front. Oh, careful in front of the driver's stand, guys. Careful in front of the driver's stand.
Goomba done. Rice cakes done. David Newell done.
Wow, that
Rob
one being
Riggs done.
decided by
done.
.018.
Austin Church done. Leader done. John Milio done.
2 more trucks, 2 more trucks.
Jordan Rivera
1
done.
more truck. Blue truck still live.
All
And
drivers
that
are
will be a
finished.
race, drivers. Brian
Nelson
Gross
B.
taking that
done.
one by .018. 20:02. Mirafuente goes 20:02 as
The
well.
race is
Jordan in
completed.
2011. Brandon 2011. Nelson 2019. Austin 1909. John 1913. Rob 1801. David 1802. And Mike getting 15. All right, moving on to race number 5. That will be Sportsman Buggy. Alec, Theo, Sanjeev, Cliff, and Justin.
What's up?
Alec Painter.
Yep.
Sanjeev Patel.
For 25.5, yeah, of course it should be 5. Yeah.
10 car 10.
All right, got a couple of transponders to sort out here. So if I can get everyone to the right side of the track, got 2 transponders I need to figure out. One of them might not be checking. So if I can get Cliff to cross over the start-finish line, please. Can you get Cliff to cross over the start-finish line? There we go.
Cliff Babcock.
All right, Justin, I'm not sure I'm getting a check on your car. Yeah, no check on that ride. Does he have a transponder? All right, doing a quick transponder swap here. Is that all my stadium truck, guys? I could use a little help in the middle. Oh, well, yeah, BP's covering that spot. Thought I had more stadium truck drivers than that. Yeah. All right, well, stadium truck, I'm calling on you guys if I need volunteers later.
After that double.
Yeah, actually, if a couple of you guys want to marshal the next race instead for stadium truck, that'd be fine. Yeah, I could probably use a little help on the next race. All right, I'll get Justin across the line, give him a lap. There we go.
Justin Donaldson.
All right, folks, we're going racing. Loop is live, so your time will begin when you cross the start-finish line. Oh, careful at the end of the straightaway. That is getting cleared. 30 seconds in. All right, Justin going fastest opening lap, a 16.7. Cliff a 16.9. Sanjeev a 16.9. Theo going 16.8. Alec going 17.0. All right, we're 50 seconds in. 2 laps in the books right now. It's Justin out front, followed by Theo, Cliff, Alec,
4
and
minutes
Sanjeev.
left.
Sanjeev just set fast lap 16.3. And just as I say that, Cliff crosses the line 15.9. All right, a minute 15 down, 3:45 remaining. Right now, your order looking like Justin, Theo, Cliff, Sanjeev, and Alec. Justin resets fast lap, 15.7. Theo going 16.5, Cliff 15.9, Sanjeev 16.3, and Alec 16.4. Buck 40 down, 3:20 to go. Oh man, we got a broken car. Got buck 45 down, 3:15 to go.
3 minutes left.
All right, so it's going to be Theo Lynn out front. Theo 2.3 ahead of Justin. Justin 5.6 ahead of Cliff. Cliff 2 seconds ahead of Alec.
Yeah, no, I'll be over there.
All right, 220 down, 240 to go. $230 down, $230 remains. Right now, Theo just 1/10 ahead of Justin. Justin 8 seconds up on Alec. Alec 3/10 up on Cliff. Yeah, 2:15 remaining. This is race number 5 on track. After this, we're going into intermediate.
2 minutes left.
Yeah, 1:50 to go, drivers. Right now, it's Theo 5 seconds up on Justin. Justin 9 ahead of Cliff. Cliff 4 ahead of Alec. Got 1:35 remaining. Justin's starting to eat away at that lead. It's down to 4 seconds. Minute 20 to go, drivers. Race 5 on track. Intermediate buggy is up next. Got Theo 18:04 for
left.
pace. Justin 18:10. Alex 17:11. Cliff 17:12. 55 seconds to remain. Theo going 15:7 last time by. Yeah, 35 seconds left.
Matrix.
25 seconds to go. Theo 6.8 ahead of Justin. Justin 12 ahead of Cliff. Cliff 4 ahead of Alec. 15 seconds remain. Ten seconds. Keep on going. Computer will announce when you are done.
Ten quartet done. Cliff Babcock done. Alec Painter done. Sanjeev Patel done.
All right, one more, and
All
that will
drivers
be a
are
race,
finished.
guys. Theo
Justin
Lynn taking
Donaldson
down
done.
round 1 TQ, going 18:06. Justin going 18:07. Cliff 17:09. Alex 17:12. And Sanjeev getting 13 laps.
The race is completed.
All right, folks, I may need you all to come on out and turn marshal. Up next is race number 6. That'll be 17.5 buggy intermediate. Looks like Council's got a handful of buggies.
Lou S. Cazares. James Collicchio. Kin Lo. Joe Collicchio. Ryan R. Randall. Greg Stephenson. Tom Lehman.
All right, waiting for checks
Austin
on a few
Church.
more cars. Also, we're looking for turn marshals. Let's got all our sportsman
John
drivers
Miller.
out here. Y'all are sportsman drivers and some of the leftovers from Stadium Truck. I may need your help too. All right, Sportsman Buggy. That'll be Theo, Justin, Cliff, Alec, and Sanjeev. I may need your help, guys.
Jackson Donaldson.
Yes.
No wheeler? Okay.
Actually, can I get one of you guys to move to the associated banner? All right, then, Mr. Donaldson, can I get you over here, please? Do a little formation shift. Mr. Donaldson, can I get you over here, please? No, on the orange dot. All right, folks, we're going to go racing here. Live loop in less than 5. All right, this is 17.5 intermediate buggy in motion. Yeah, James Colicchio going 14.9, Austin Church 15.0, Jackson going 15.1. And those will stand as your fastest 3 opening laps. 30 seconds down, these guys working on lap 2. Careful in turn 1. That is clear. Hold, 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 and go. All right, now it's Luis out front, followed by Greg, James, Ryan, John, Jackson,
4
Ken,
minutes
Austin,
left.
Tom, and Joe. Just past a minute down. Oh, careful on the back straight. That is clear. Got buck 15 down, 3:45 remaining. Right now it's Luis on top of the leaderboard, 20.06. Got James 2012, Ryan 1901, Jackson 1908, Austin 1911, Tom 1802. Got Greg 1807, John 1817, Joe 17, and Ken 15. A minute 40 down. Fast lap, Ryan Randall 14.7, got Luis a 14.9, James a 14.9, Jackson 15.1, Austin 15.0, Tom 15.4, Greg 15.4, John a 15.5, Joe 16.0, and Ken 16.6. All right, folks, we're approaching 2 minutes in and 3 minutes to go.
3 minutes left.
All right, 2:10 down, 2:50 remains. Luis, Ryan, James, Austin, Tom, your top 5. Luis running the red, white, and green. So Luis on a 2011 for pace. Ryan 19 flat. James 1902. Tom 1909. Greg 1912. Jackson 18 flat. Austin 1802. John 1806. Joe 1705. Ken 1708. 2:45 down drivers. 2:15 remains. All right, 2:55 in, 2:05 to go.
2 minutes left.
Ryan Randall now to the top spot, 2015 in the works. Got Luis 1901, James 1902, Greg 1907, Tom 1908, Austin 1914, John 1915, Jackson on the verge of a 19, Ken 1703, and Joe 1704. Minute 40 remains. This is race 5 on track. We're going into our first heat of expert next. Careful in front of the driver's stand, guys. All right, that is clear. Careful in the middle, careful in the middle. All right, 1:20 to go, drivers. All right, just over a minute remaining here. Ryan Randall out front by 0.8 of a second. Luis 3.5 ahead of Greg. Greg 0.8
1
ahead of
minute
James.
left.
James 7 ahead of Tom. Tom 0.2 ahead of John. John 1 second ahead of Jackson. Jackson 0.1 ahead of Austin. Yeah, 45 seconds remaining. We'll work together, guys. Work together. 30 seconds remain. Twenty seconds to go, drivers. Ryan, Luis, and Greg now all within a second. So Ryan running the pink and white, Luis running red, white, green, and you got Greg running the white and orange. If you see those cars, just give them a little space.
Jackson Donaldson done. Tom Lehman done. John Milio done. James Colicchio done. Kin Lo done. Joe Colicchio done. Ryan R. Randall done. Austin Church done. Lou S. A. Cazares done.
Yeah, guys, can someone help him out? That car's not done. That one, Theo. Thank you.
All drivers are
Yeah,
finished.
guys. Yeah,
Greg
let's be more
Stephenson
considerate of the cars still on the clock going forward, please.
The race is completed.
So Luis taking that one going 2016, Greg going 2025, Ryan going 1905, James 1906, John 1801, Jackson 1802, Tom 1802, Austin 1813, Joe 1707, Ken 1603.
Drake McElroy. Mike Council. BP. Krish Patel. Lil Mark Nopara. George Lane.
All right, looking for intermediate. I need you guys to turn marshal.
Jordan Rivera.
All right, folks. We're going to go live loop on this one. All right, we got Jordan 14-2, Brandon 14-4, George going 14-2 as well, Drake going 14-5, Krish going 14-8, Micah 14-9, Mark at 15-7. 35 seconds in the books. It's our first heat expert. Got another heat coming up next. Race number 7 on track. All right, George laying out front, 21:02 in the works. Yeah, Jordan on a 21:03, Brandon 21:05, Drake 21:09, Mike 21:09, Krisha 2014, Mark going 19:03. Got 3:45 remaining. Right now, George just 5/10 up on Jordan. Jordan 1/10 ahead of Brandon. Brandon 7/10 ahead of Drake. Drake 1/10 ahead of Mike. Mike 4.2 ahead of Krish. And Krish 3 seconds up on Mark. A minute 35 down, 3:25 remaining. Fast lap being held down by Krish Patel going 14-2. Also got 14-2s out of Jordan and Brandon. And George. All right, folks, we're approaching 2 down, 3 to go. Jordan Rabar out front.
3 minutes left.
So Jordan on 21:05, Brandon 21:05, Drake 21:07, Mike 20:01, George 20:04, Krish 20:07, and Mark at 19:13. Got 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. BP to the front by about half a second. Drake in the 2, followed by Jordan, Mike, George, Krish, and Mark. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. All right, now it's going to be Drake out front by just 0.3 of a second. Drake on 21:06, Brandon 21:07, Jordan 21:14, Mike 21:14, George also 21:14. Jordan on 20 flat, Krish 20:05, and Mark 19:11.
2 minutes left.
BP going 14-2 that time by. Minute 50 to go. BP 14-1 that time. All right, a minute 35 remains. BP's pace now 21:05, Drake 21:06, Mike 21:13, Jordan 20 flat, Krish 20:03, George 20:06, and Mark 19:08. Got a minute 15 to go, drivers. 75 seconds remain. This is race 7 on track. Got another heat expert up next. All right, folks, just over a minute, 4 minutes down.
1 minute left.
$50 seconds to go. Oh, one down the cinnamon roll. $35 seconds remain. $25 seconds to go, drivers. All right, BP now 4 seconds up on Mike. Mike up to the 2. Council 1.4 ahead of McElroy. Got McElroy. Well, passing Council there. All right, so this one, I come down to the final lap for the second position here. Keep going, guys.
Krish Patel done. Mike Council done. Jordan Rivera done. BP done. Drake McElroy done. George Lane done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that'll be a race, guys.
Lil Mark no
Gonna be DP going 21:06. Drake gonna rebound to take the 2, 21:13. Jordan 20 flat. Krish 20 flat. Mike going 20:02. George 20:05, and Mark 19:10.
The race is completed.
All right, moving into race number 8. The Ocho. Gonna be expert heat 2. Bryant, Derek, Antonio, Kevin, Kalis,
Antonio
Julian,
Council.
and Andrew.
Kevin Allen. Bruh. Derek Stephenson. Andrew Newell. Goompa.
All right, I may need all my drivers from that last race to report to the track for turn marshaling duties, please.
Julian Taylor.
All right, if I can get you guys to take your spots, you're kind of blocking the view up front. Hey guys, you're blocking the driver's view. All right, we got our marshals out here. Actually, yeah, I guess I'll be all right. All right, folks, we're going live loop. All right, this is race number 8. The Ocho Expert 17.5 Heat 2. Got Brian to 13.7, Kalis 13.7, Antonio 13.9. Derek 14.5, Julian 14.6, Kevin 17, Andrew 18. Got 35 seconds in. All right, Kalis now 22.02 for pace. Got Antonio 22.04, Brian 22.10, Derek 21.01, Kevin 19.10, Julian 19.11, Andrew on 18 flat. Still early here, folks. 55 seconds in.
4 minutes left.
All right, Mirafuente resets fast time at a 13.5. Got Kalis 13.7, Antonio 13.7, Derek a 14.1, Kevin 14.7, Andrew 14.5, Julian 14.6. All right, we're $1.15 down, 3:45 remains. So this is race 8, race number 9. Our next group up will be our first heat of 13.5 four-wheel drive. All right, $1.45 down, 3:15 to go. Right now, it's Mirafuente out front, followed by Kalis, Antonio, Derek, Kevin, Andrew, and Julian. Brian now on a 22.03 for pace. Kalis 22.05, Antonio 22.07.
3 minutes left.
Derek 22.13, Kevin 20.02, Andrew 20.11, and Julian 19.10. Got 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. All right, Kalis going 13.6 that last lap. Antonio going 13.7. Yeah, 2:25 down, 2:35 to go. All right, 2:20 remains. Bryant 22.03, Kalis 22.05, Antonio 22.07, Derek a 21 flat, Kevin 20 flat, Andrew 19.01, Julian 19.13. All right, we got 2:05 remaining.
2 minutes left.
Bryant 1.3 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 1.2 ahead of Antonio. Antonio 4 seconds up on Derek. Derek 8.5 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 14 ahead of Julian. Julian 2.1 ahead of Andrew. All right, Antonio there going 13.6. He is in the mix. Minute 25 to go. Right now, Bryant 22.03, Kalis 22.06, Antonio on the same pace. Derek 2102, Kevin 2113, Andrew 1908, Julian 1914. A minute 10 remains. Got 13.5 four-wheel drive heat 1 up next.
1 minute left.
$50 seconds remain, drivers. 5-0 to go. Bryant now 2 seconds ahead of Antonio. Antonio 2/10 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 9 ahead of Derek. Derek 6.9 ahead of Kevin. Kevin a lap up on Andrew. And Andrew less than a second ahead of Julian. 30 seconds remain, drivers. All right, Mir Fuente 2204, Council 2206, Low 2206. 15 seconds left. Five seconds remain.
Goompa done. Antonio Council done. Bra done. Derek Stephenson done. Andrew Newell done. Kevin Allen done.
All right, that'll be a
All
race,
drivers
guys.
are finished.
Bryant taking that one,
Julian
going
Taylor done.
22:04. Kalis going 22:06. Antonio 22:07. Derek 21:04. Kevin 21:12. Julian 19:08. Andrew 19:11.
The race is completed.
All right, 13.5 four-wheeler. First heat going to be Brandon, George, Robert, Mark, and Anthony.
Robert Del Visco. Anthony Nguyen. BP. Lil Mark Noperat.
All right, let's see. Got all of my expert guys out here to marshal from that last race. George, I'm not getting a check on your car. If I can get one of you guys in the middle, the orange dot, okay. All right, give George a quick second here, see if we can get that transponder transponding. All right, there he is. There we go.
George Lane.
All right, folks, we are going racing. All right, this is race number 9 on track. All right, Brandon going 14-4, Robert at 15-5, Mark at 15-4, George 15-7, Anthony 16-2. 35 seconds in. Del Visco bringing it down to a 14-6. Careful at the first jump. All right, BP going 14-0 that time by. So Brandon on a 21 flat for pace. Mark going 21.08. George 21.12. Anthony 20.06. And Robert 19.05. Just 1 minute down, drivers. All right, a minute 10 down. 3:50 to go. All right, Brandon, Mark, George, Anthony, and Robert, your full running order. BP out front, 21 flat is the pace. Yeah, George 21.10 now, Anthony at 21.14, Mark 20 flat, Robert 20.10. A minute 40 down, 3:20 to go. Race number 9 on track. Got another heat of 13.5 four-wheel drive coming up next. All right, we're 2 minutes down.
3 minutes left.
All right, 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. Oh, we got BP 21.01. George now on a 21.05. Mark 20.04. Robert 20.05. Anthony 20.07. We're now 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. BP, George, Robert, Anthony, and Mark. Perea 2 seconds up on Lane. Lane 7.2 ahead of Del Visco. Del Visco 2.6 ahead of No Perry. And No Perry 0.6 ahead of Nguyen. All right, we got 2 minutes to go,
2
drivers.
minutes left.
All right, Brandon 21 flat, George 21.03, Robert 20.03, Anthony 20.08, and Mark at 20.11. Minute 30 to go, drivers. 90 seconds remain. All right, a minute 15 to go, drivers. All right, drivers, getting close to a minute left.
1 minute left.
BP out front, 21 flat. George at 21.07. Mark at 20.07. Anthony 20.08. Robert 20.09. Got another heat of 13.5 four-wheeler coming up next. 40 seconds remain. $25 seconds to go. All right, now battle on for the 3 spot. Mark 2/10 up on Robert. Robert 7 seconds ahead of Anthony. 15 seconds, drivers. right, time's about to expire. Keep going.
BP done. Robert Dal Visco done. George Lane done. Lil Mark Noperai done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that'll be a race, guys.
Anthony went done.
MBBP going 21 flat, Georgia 2105, Robert 2006, Mark 2006, and Anthony at 2013.
The race is completed.
All right, we're moving into race number 10. This is 13.5, heat number 2. That'll be Brian, Kalis, Kevin, Sean, Derek, and Mark.
Kevin Allen. Bruh. Mark Noperai. Derek Stephenson. Gumpa. Sean Dassenville.
All right, looking for turn marshals. Drivers from that last group, I may need your help. That'll be Brandon, George, Robert, Little Mark, Anthony. Got one up front, guys. Careful up front. Careful getting onto the straight, guys. Oh, we got one down the middle, too. Over where that board is, if you can lean up against the wall, that'd be awesome. All right, we got our marshals out here. We got a group of buggies. We're going. Well, any volunteers out there? Need a little help in the corner? Oh, I gotta get this one going. All right, we're going live loop. All right, we got Kalis 13-7, Brian 13-4, Kevin 14-4, Mark 14-8, Sean a 15, and Derek going 13-8. All right, 35 seconds in. Got Kalis going 13-2. All right, so Kalis currently 0.4 ahead of Bryant. Bryant 1.4 ahead of Derek. Derek 0.5 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 4 up on Sean. Sean 1.4 ahead of Mark. We're just 55 seconds in.
4 minutes left.
All right, Kalis currently working on a 23-lap pace, 23:10. Yeah, Bryant 22:02, Derek 22:08, Kevin 21:06, Mark 20:12, Sean 20:13. A minute 15 down, 3:45 remains. All right, a minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. Kalis 1.2 ahead of Bryant. Bryant 1.2 ahead of Derek. Derek 3.5 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 5.6 ahead of Mark, and Mark 4 ahead of Sean. Minute 45 in, 3:15 to go. And Mir Fuente now to the top. 22 flat for pace. Low 22.01. Stephenson 22.05. Allen 21.04. No Perry 20.07.
3 minutes left.
And Dassonville falling back to an 18. All right, we got 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. Bryant, Kalis, Derek, Kevin, Mark, and Sean, your full running order. This is 13.5 four-wheel drive heat 2, race number 10 of the round on track. Next race up is two-wheel modified. All right, we got just over 2 minutes left. All right, 3 minutes down,
left.
drivers. 2 minutes remain. Hold on a sec. Hold. And go. That was a little too friendly of a marshal. Got a minute 45 to go, drivers. All right, Brian out front, 22.03. Kalis, 22.04. Derek, 22.08. Kevin, 21.02. Mark, 19 flat. And Sean, 19.07. All right, a minute 20 to go, drivers. All right, just over a minute. 4 minutes down.
1 minute left.
Nice hustle there. 55 seconds to go. Careful up front, guys. 45 seconds to go. Bryant and Kalis this time by 3 seconds apart. Yeah, Kalis 5 ahead of Derek. Derek 6.8 ahead of Kevin. 25 seconds remain. $20 seconds left. All right, time is about to expire.
Gumpa done. Bra done. Mark Noperai done.
All right, two
Sean
more cars
Dassonville
still alive.
done.
One more car still alive.
Kevin Allen done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that'll be a race,
Eric
guys.
Stephenson done.
Brian taking that one 22.04. Kalis goes 22.07. Derek at 22.12.
The race
Kevin
is
at
completed.
21.09. Mark 20.07. Sean 19.06. All right, so let's see. My guys from that last race who are not in 40 plus, I'm going to have you marshal race number 1 instead. So if you're in 40 plus, I'll have you marshal this race. If you're not in 40 plus, I'll have you marshal 40 plus. Run it through. There might be a little break between second qual and mains. Be a short break. All right, so if you're in that last race and you're in 40 plus, I'm going to need you to marshal this one. If you were in that last race and you're not in 40 plus, I'll need you to marshal race 1.
Jovi Levin. Carter Garcia. Gumpa.
All right, this is modified buggy. There we go. Got BP checked in.
BP.
All right, folks, we are going racing. Oh, careful in the first jump, guys. First jump. This is Mod Buggy on track. All right, we got 20 seconds down. Fastest opening lap going to be Jovi 11, 13.7. All right, guys, we'll be going right back into round number 2. So our next race up will be race 1. I believe that is 40 plus. All right, we're 45 seconds in. Jovi on top of the leaderboard, 2103. Got BP 2004, Bryant to 2010, and Carter 1909.
4 minutes left.
Jovi going 13.7 not pass. Driving the black, orange, and white. BP running the magenta mod car. Got Bryant running the yellow and blue. And Carter running the white car with the martini stripes. All right, 125 down, 3:35 to go. Minute 35 down, 3:25 to go. Right now it's Jovi, 22:10, Brian 21:11, Brandon 21:11, and Carter 18:06. Fast lap at 13.6 out of both 11 and Mira Fuente. Got 14.1 for Perea and a 15.8 for Garcia. All right, we're 2 minutes down.
3 minutes left.
All right, we got 2:50 to go. 11:22.10 in the works. Fuente going 13.2. Dropping the deuce. All right, 2:25 in, 2:35 to go. So 11, 3.2 ahead of Mirafuente. Mirafuente 5.3 ahead of Perea. Perea a lap up on Garcia. 2:25 remaining. This is modified on track.
Two minutes left.
All right, minute 50 to go, drivers. Jovi 22:08, Brian 22:13, Brandon 20:07, Carter 18:13. Minute 40 remains. So Jovi now 3.2 ahead of Bryant, Bryant 14 ahead of Brandon, and Brandon a lap up on Carter. Minute 30 remains, drivers, 90 seconds to go. Minute 15, 75 seconds left. This is Mod 2-wheel on track. Jovi 3 seconds ahead of Bryant. And that is the closest battle on track right now. We got 4 minutes down.
1 minute left.
Jovi going 13-4 that time by. .45 seconds remain. .35 seconds left. Whoa, Levin ripping a wheelie.
Marshall, John. Hey.
20 seconds remain, drivers. All right, folks, getting close to the end here. Jovi driving off the edge of a mountain there. He was thinking about lunch,
Jovi
perhaps.
BP done. Jovi Levin done.
All right, I suppose I'll be a race. Gonna be Jovi going 22:13, Bryant going 21 flat, Brandon
The
20:01,
race is completed.
Carter getting 17 laps. All right, folks, we're going in to race number 1.
Leader.
All right, race number 1 will be Brian, Kevin, Tony, Mike, Robert, Greg, and Julian. Turn marshals will be Mod Buggy, and maybe a little bit of help from 13.5 four-wheel.
Kevin Allen. Greg Stephenson. Julian Taylor.
Oh, looks like Ryan Randall scored at the swap meet. Yeah, I picked up another B64 earlier. Yes, another one.
Robert Del Visco.
With that being said, I might be selling a 6.4 roller soon. All right, I may need a little bit of help for this one, guys. Need a little bit of help.
Rice
We got
Gates.
Carter, got Brandon, got Bryant. I'm sure we got Jovi out there. All right, maybe we get 1 or 2. I need a little bit of help. A little bit of help. Q's maybe 1 more in the left corner, sorry, right corner, and maybe 1 in front of the driver's stand. Got any help out there?
El Tigre.
All right, well, I don't want to hear anyone complain that there's no marshals, blah, 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 so. All right, qualifying order. Starting order for this one can be Brian 1, Kevin 2, Tony 3, Mike 4, Robert 5, Greg 6, Julian 7. All right, we'll get this party going with Brian on the tone. What's up? Ah, okay. All right, BG on the tone. Kevin, Tony, Mike, Robert, Greg, and Julian. All right, Kevin Allen going 15-0, Greg going 14-6, Robert going 14-6, Julian going 14-8, BG 15-0, Mike at 15-3, Tony 15-5. All right, we got 40 seconds down. 2 laps in the books for everybody. Right now, it's going to be Greg on top of the leaderboard. Greg, Julian, Robert, your top 3 so far. Kevin, Mike, Tony, Brian, the rest of the order.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1 down, 4 to go. Kevin Allen now to the front. Kevin working on a 21:10. Greg at 21:13. Mike at 21:13. Tony 20:01. Julian 20:03. Robert 20:07. Brian 19:02. Careful in the first jump, guys. First jump, be careful. That is clear. 130 down, 330 left. Kevin Allen going 14-3 that last time by. Tony at 14-4, Greg at 14-6, Mike at 14-6, Julian 14-4 now. Robert 14-6, Brian 14-7. All right, 1:55 in.
3 minutes left.
Kevin 21:07 in the works. He's a second and a half ahead of Greg. Greg 0.1 ahead of Tony. Tony 0.3 ahead of Julian. Julian 1.3 ahead of Mike. Got 2:15 down, 2:45 to go, drivers. Tony Wilson going 14-1 last time around. Yeah, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. All right, Kevin, 1.8 ahead. Tony, careful on the right. $2:15 remains. Right now, Kevin, Tony, Mike, Robert, Julian, Greg, and Brian, the full order.
Two minutes left.
All right, 3 minutes in, 2 minutes remain. Kevin, Tony, Mike, your top three. Kevin on 21:08, Tony 21:10, Mike 20:02, Robert 20:05, Julian 20:07, Greg 20:11. Got a minute 40 to go, drivers. $90 seconds remain, a minute 30 left. Kevin 1.1 ahead of Tony, Tony 4.7 ahead of Mike, Mike 1.6 ahead of Robert, Robert 1.2 ahead of Julian, Julian 2.2 ahead of Greg. Minute 15 remains. All right, just over a minute, drivers. We're 4 minutes in.
1 minute left.
And Tony Wilson takes over the top spot. That's going to be the blue and yellow car out there. Kevin Allen in the 2. That is the yellow and white. Third place, Mike Hughes driving the red, yellow, blue, and white. 40 seconds remain. $30 seconds left. Careful getting onto the back straight. That is clear. 20 seconds remain. So Tony, this time by 0.079 ahead of Kevin. So this one's going to come down to the very end. Five seconds to go. All right, 0.4 the gap between those two drivers. Advantage Wilson right now.
Leader done. Kevin Allen done. LT Gray done. Julian Taylor done.
All right, one more.
All drivers are finished.
I'll be a race, guys.
Greg Stephenson
Tony
done.
Wilson going 21:10.3. Kevin goes 21:10.7. Mike at 20:04. Julian 20:06. And Greg at 20:13. All right, folks.
The race is complete.
Race number 2.
Mark Noperat. Kin Lo. Mike Council. Anthony Nguyen. Sean Dassenbeal. Rob Moods. Tom Lehman.
All right, everybody's checked in. And we got some marshals out here. Should have Tony, Kevin, Mike, Julian, Greg, Robert, and Brian. I think I might be missing a couple. Tony, Kevin, Mike, Julian, Greg, Robert, and Brian. All right, guys, starting order for this one. We're going to start Mark 1, Sean 2, Mike 3, Anthony 4, Rob 5, Tom 6, and Ken 7. All right, we're going to get this party started. Mark on the tune. Sean, Mike, Anthony, Rob, Tom, and Ken. All right, we got Mark starting this one off on the right foot, 14-5. Got Mike going 14-9, Sean 14-9, Anthony going 15-1, Rob going 15-8, Tom at 15-9. Yeah, 50 seconds down, 4:10 to go. Mark currently on a 21 lap pace.
4 minutes left.
105 down, 3:55 remaining. Right now, Mark, Mike, Anthony, Sean, Rob, Tom, and Ken, your 4 running order. Mike Council now to the front, 21-10 in the works. Minute 30 down, 3:30 left. So Mark on a 21-12, Mike 20-01, Sean 20-03, Anthony 20-07, Rob 20-15, Tom 18-09. A minute 50 down, 3:10 to go.
Three minutes left.
All right, Mark 1.6, well, 0.9 ahead of Mike now. Mike 1.7 ahead of Sean. Sean 1.5 ahead of Anthony. Anthony 3 ahead of Rob. Rob 10 ahead of Tom. Yeah, 2:15 down, 2:45 left. All right, 2:25 down, 2:35 to go. Well, Mark 21-12 in progress. Mike at 21-14. Sean 20-02. Anthony 20-07. Rob 19-03. Tom 18-11. 2:50 down, 2:10 to go, drivers. This is race number 2 on track, round number 2. Got 21.5 buggy coming up next.
2 minutes left.
A minute 55 remains. Mark 1 second ahead of Mike. Mike 2.5 ahead of Sean. Sean 4 ahead of Anthony. Anthony 4.9 ahead of Rob. Rob 11 up on Tom. Minute 30 to go. Mark going 14-1 that time by. Mike going 14-4. Minute 20 remains, drivers. $70 seconds left. Mark and Mike, 1.1 seconds apart. Sean about 4 seconds back. Anthony, 2.2 behind Sean. Rob,
1 minute
8
left.
seconds back of Anthony. And Tom, 11 back of Rob. 55 seconds left, drivers. Mark's pace, 21:11. Mike at 21:13. Sean, 20:03. Anthony, 20:06. Rob, 19:02. Tom, 18:05. 40 seconds remain, drivers. Twenty-five seconds remain. Ten seconds to go. Keep on going, drivers. Don't stop early. Be mindful of those still on the clock.
Rob Moots done. Tom Lehman done. Anthony Nguyen done. Sean Dasson
All right, one more car, one more car.
Mark Noperai done.
And that
All
will be a
drivers
race.
are finished.
Mark
Mike
takes
Council
that one
done.
going 21:11. Mike going 21:12. Anthony 20:05. Sean 20:09. Rob 19 flat. And Tom 18
The
flat.
race is completed.
All right, moving into race number 3. That'll be 21:5 buggy. All right, if you lost opinion, Luis has got it.
John Milio. Ryan R. Randall. Joe Colicchio. Orion Burdick. Jackson Donaldson. Robert Del Visco.
All right, I'm looking for
Jordan
turn
Rivera.
marshals drivers from
Nelson
that
B.
last race. That'll be Mark, Mike, Anthony, Sean, Rob, Tom, and Ken. All right, folks. Let's get them all cars to the right side of the track. Starting order is going to be Robert 1, Tony 2, Nelson 3, Jordan 4, Jackson 5, Ryan 6, Orion 7, John 8, and Joe 9.
LT Gray.
All right, folks, we're going with Robert on the tone. Tony, Nelson, Jordan, Jackson, Ryan, Orion, I guess John and Joe. We got a little transponder mix up here, perhaps. I'll get that fixed.
Sorry.
Jackson Donaldson. John 4 Milio.
minutes
left.
All right, we're 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining. Right now it's Nelson, Ryan, Jordan, Robert, Ryan, Tony, Joe, Jackson, and John. right, we got Ryan Randall now to the top spot. 20:08 in the works. Nelson in the 2, 2010. Jordan going 19:01. Robert 19:03. Tony in 19:10. Orion 19:12. Jordan 19:13. Joe 18:09. John 16:01. Jackson 15 flat. Minute 45 in, 3:15 to go. All right, $1.55 down, 3:05 remaining.
3 minutes left.
So Nelson now to the top spot. Nelson on a 20:07, Ryan 20:09. Got Tony 2013, Robert 2014, Orion 19:05, Jordan 19:11, Joe 18:03, John 17:15, Jackson 16:05. Got one down the cinnamon roll. 2:30 down, drivers, 2:30 to go. So Nelson B out front, 20:08 is his pace. Randall also 20:08. Del Visco 2011, Wilson 2013. All right, folks, we got 3 minutes down. And
2 minutes left.
Nelson 8 tenths up on Ryan. Ryan 1.3 ahead of Tony. Tony 0.1 ahead of Robert. Robert 3.7 ahead of Orion. Orion 1.5 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 6.8 ahead of Joe. Joe 13 up on John. And John 12 ahead of Jackson. Got 3:20 down, 1:40 to go. This is race number 3 on track. Got 13.5 truck coming up next. Minute 25 remains. Minute 10 to go. Nelson, Ryan, Robert, Tony, Jordan, Orion, Joe, John, and Jackson, your full running order. 4 minutes in.
1 minute left.
Nelson's pace now 20:07, Ryan 20:09, Robert 20:09, Tony 20:10, Orion 19:02, Jordan 19:03, Joe 18:02, John 18:12, Jackson 17:08. 40 seconds left, drivers. $35 seconds remain. Nelson 0.2 ahead of Robert. Robert 0.2 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 0.4 ahead of Tony. Just a couple of laps to go. 10 seconds left.
Robert Del Visco done. LT Gray done. Nelson B done. Orion Burdick done. Jackson Donaldson done.
All right, 3 more,
Ryan
2
R.
more.
Randall done.
All right,
Jordan
one more
Rivera
car,
done.
one more car. Blue car
John
still
Millio
alive.
done. All drivers are finished.
All right,
Joe
Nelson taking that
Colicchio
one,
done.
going 20:08.315. Yeah, take TQ by like 0.07.
The race
Got
is
Tony going
completed.
20:09, Ryan 20:09, Robert 20:09 as well. Jordan 2014, Orion 19:02, Joe 19:14, John 18:08, and Jackson 17:06. All right, race number 4 is going to be Stadium Truck.
Leader. John Millio. Austin Church. David Newell, Rob Moots, BP, Gumpa, Nelson B.
All right, we're going to need some turn marshals. Get all my guys from 21.5 Buggy.
Jordan Rivera,
Oh, looks like BG having some issues, maybe.
Rice Cakes,
All right, folks. Let's get our trucks to the right side of the course. Starting lineup for this one, going to be Brian, Bryant, Jordan, Brandon, Nelson, Austin, John, Rob, David, and Mike. All right, folks, listen for your name. Brian, Bryant, Jordan, Brandon, Nelson, Austin, John, Rob, Dave, and Mike. Yeah, if somebody could lift that off. Yeah, thank you, thank you. All right, fastest opening lap goes to Bryant Mirafuente at a 14.8. So we got Bryant out front. 2 laps in the books for most of our runners. They're working on lap 3 as I speak. All right, Brian, Jordan, Brandon,
minutes
Brian,
left.
Nelson, Austin, David, Rob, Mike, and John, your 4 running order. Got just past a minute down. So Brian going 14.5 that time around, putting his pace to a 21.12. Got Brandon 20.02, Jordan 20.04, Brian 20.11, Austin 19.02, Nelson 19.03, Mike 19.06, John 19.15, David 18.06, and Rob 18.12. Got a minute 35 down, 3:25 remaining. And a little bobble for Bryant there. All right, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go.
3 minutes left.
Right now, Brian 21.14, same pace as Brandon falling off a little there. So Brian 21.14, Brandon now 20.02, Jordan 20.11, Nelson 20.12, Brian 20.13. Austin 19.05, Rob 18 flat, David 18.05, Mike 18.09, John 18.09. All right, 2:25 in, 2:35 to go. Mirafuente now 1.2 ahead of Perea. Perea 4.5 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 0.2 ahead of Brian. Now it's the other way around. Careful on the back straight. Go inside. All clear. Yeah, 2:10 remaining, drivers. All right, work together, guys. Got leaders coming through traffic.
2 minutes left.
Careful, first jump, guys. First jump, first jump. That is clear. Minute 50 to go. Minute 40 remaining here. This is race number 4 on track. Bryant, Brandon, Jordan, your top 3, followed by Nelson, Austin, Brian, John, David, Mike, and Rob. Fast lap being set by Mirafuente at a 14.4. Got Perea 14.5. Rabara 14.9. Gross 14.5. Yeah, a minute 15 to go, drivers. 75 seconds left. All right, drivers, we're 4 minutes down.
1 minute left.
Bryant now 2.3 ahead of Brandon. Brandon 6 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 2.6 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 6 seconds up on Austin. Austin 1.5 ahead of Bryant. Careful in the cinnamon roll, guys. 2 down. 45 seconds remain. Bryant going 14.3 that last lap. So Bryant 21.11 looking at taking over TQ potentially. 20 seconds remain, drivers. Ten seconds to go. All right, keep going, drivers. Keep going. Up front.
BP done. Rice cakes done. John Milio done. Goomba done. Nelson B done.
Other side.
Austin Church done. Rob Moots done. Leader done. Jordan Rivera done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that'll be a race,
David
guys.
Moore
It
done.
is going to be Bryant taking over TQ Stadium truck at 21:10. Got Brandon 20 flat, Jordan 2016, Brian 1906, Nelson
The race is
1909, Austin
completed.
1910, John 1802, Mike 1806, Rob 1808, and David 1817. All right, moving into race 5. That is Sportsman Buggy. All right, current TQ in this category, the one and only Theo Lynn. All right, I'm going to need
Justin
my truck
Donaldson.
guys to marshal this one, please.
Alec Painter.
Maybe a couple of you guys can
Sanjeev
marshal
Patel.
intermediate instead. That'd be
10
fine, but I
Quartet.
do need a full complement of marshals for this race.
Cliff Babcock.
All right, the rest of you guys in Stadium Truck, I'll have you marshal the next race. We got our spots covered for this one. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, it might be good to get rid of that. Are we go? Is this a search and rescue mission? All right, guys, our starting order for this race will be Theo 1, Justin 2, Cliff 3, Alec 4, and Sanjeev 5. All right, what are we working on over here? Hey, John, can you marshal the next race? Well, maybe swap with somebody. Okay, yeah, go ahead. Proceed. All right, folks, we are going racing with Theo on the tone. Whoa. Justin. Cliff.
Little pirouette, you know.
And Alec. Justin setting fastest opening lap, 16.7, backing it up with a 15.9. All right, we're 50 seconds in. Right now, your order. We got Justin, Alec, Cliff, Theo, and Sanjeev.
4 minutes left.
One down, 4 to go. Got Justin holding it down out front, driving the white car. Alec up to the 2 spot, driving the reflective car. It's very reflective. Got Theo up to the 3 spot, followed by Cliff and Sanjeev. All right, we're a minute 30 down, 3:30 to go, drivers. Minute 40 down, 3:20 remaining. Right now, Justin on a 19.12 for pace. Theo 18.05, Alec 18.17, Cliff a 17.17, Sanjeev almost on 17. 2 minutes in, drivers.
3 minutes left.
All right, Justin and Theo now separated by just 1/10 of a second. Got Theo 3.3 ahead of Alec, Alec 5 ahead of Sanjeev, Sanjeev 1.3 ahead of Cliff. 2:15 down, 2:45 remaining. This is race number 5 on track. Yeah, intermediate coming up next. All right, 2:35 down, 2:25 remaining. And it's going to be Theo Lynn taking over the top spot, 18 flat for pace. Got Alec 18.08, Justin 18.10, Cliff 17.04, Sanjeev 17.08. 3 minutes down.
2 minutes left.
All right, a minute 50 to go. Theo 4 seconds ahead of Alec, Alec 3 ahead of Justin, Justin 7.3 ahead of Sanjeev, Sanjeev 1 second up on Cliff. Minute 45 remaining. So race number 6 will be up next. That is intermediate. All right, Theo Lynn keeping it butter side up. So Theo now 7 seconds up on Alec. Alec 3.2 ahead of Justin. A minute 15 remaining, 75 seconds to go.
One minute left.
You heard the man, 1 minute to go. Theo 18.01, Alec 18.09, Justin 18.14, Sanjeev 17.01, Cliff 17.04. .30 seconds remaining. All right, 20 seconds to go. And Alec's starting to close in on the race leader. Alec only 3 seconds back now. But we only have 10 seconds to go. Keep on going, drivers. Keep going.
10 quartet done. Sanjeev Patel done. Cliff Babcock done. Alec Painter done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that'll be a race. Theo Lynn
Justin
goes
Donaldson
18.02. Alec Painter 18.06. Justin goes 18.15. Cliff a 17.01. Sanjeev also 17.01. All right, folks, moving into
The race is completed.
intermediate.
Austin Church, Ryan R. Randall, James Colicchio, Joe
All right, this is
Colicchio.
race number 6, intermediate buggy. I may need all my drivers from Sportsman to Marshall. If I have any leftover Marshalls from truck, I could use your help as well.
John Milio, Tom Lehman, Greg Stephenson, Jackson Donaldson, Lou S. A. Cazares,
Ken, are you going to make it? Okay. All right, I may need some turn marshals. Looking for my sportsman group. Maybe we could use a helper or two. All right, let's line them up, guys. Starting order for this qualifier will be Luis 1, Greg 2, Ryan 3, James 4, John 5, Jackson 6, Tom 7, Austin 8, Joe 9. All right, folks, we're going to get this one going with Luis on the tone. Greg, Ryan, James. Actually, guys, hold on a sec. I had a little scoring issue here. Let's get you guys back. We got to do that again. Sorry about that. I got a little scoring issue here. All right, you guys are actually tripping off the loop. I may need you guys to back up a bit. All right, guys. Getting you all corralled up. All right, we're going to go Luis on the tone. Greg, Ryan, James, John, Jackson, Tom, Austin, Joe. All right, we got 30 seconds in. Greg Stephenson out front. Seconds in. Looks like most of our guys working on lap 3.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Got Luis Cazares on top of the leaderboard, 14-9 that time by. Got Tom Lehman in the 2 spot, followed by Ryan, Austin, Joe, James, Greg, John, and Jackson. Buck 20 down, 3:40 to go. Luis going 14-6 that last time by. He is driving the red, white, and green. All right, Luis currently 2010 for pace. Ryan a 2012. Got Tom 1901, Austin 1902, Greg 1904, Joe 1909, John 18 flat, James 1807, Jackson 1813. Hold, and go.
3 minutes left.
Hey, Alec, can you lean back, please? Thank you, sir. All right, we're 210 down, 250 remaining. Ryan 1.9 ahead of Greg, Greg 0.8 ahead of Tom, Tom 0.7 ahead of Austin, Austin 0.3 ahead of Luis. All right, work together, guys, work together. Yeah, 230 down, 230 to go. Ryan, Greg, Luis, Austin, Tom, John, Joe, James, Jackson. Yeah, Ryan Randall currently on a 2009 for pace. Greg on a 2015. Austin 19 flat, Luis 19 flat. Tom 1901, John 1912, James 1916,
2 minutes
Joe
left.
18 flat, Jackson 1815. A minute 50 to go. This is race number 6 on track. We're going into Expert 17.5 up next. All right, a minute 40 to go. Ryan just 0.2 ahead of Greg. Greg 0.7 ahead of Luis. Luis 1.1 ahead of Austin. Austin 0.4 ahead of Tom. Tom 5 ahead of John. John 6 ahead of Joe. Joe 2.3 ahead of James. And James 3.8 ahead of Jackson. Minute 15 remains, drivers. 75 seconds to go. And Luis setting fast lap 14.555.
1 minute left.
4 down, 1 to go. And it's a battle out front. Greg 1/10 ahead of Luis. Luis 2/10 ahead of Ryan. 20.08s for paces out of these guys. So that's going to be orange and white, white and pink, and green, white, red. Those are 3 cars battling for the top spot. 30 seconds to go, drivers. All right, 15 seconds to go. Luis now on top of the leaderboard, but Luis a little tumble here. Oh, we got 1 second left. Keep going, drivers. And come down to Greg and Ryan here. Ryan with the bobble.
Jackson Donaldson done. Ryan R. Randall done. Greg Stephenson done. John Milio done. Lou S.A. Cazares done. Joe Colicchio done. James Colicchio done. Austin Church done.
All right,
drivers are
folks.
finished.
That will be a
Tom
race.
Newman done.
It'll be Ryan Randall taking that one, followed by Austin, Greg, Luis, John, James, Tom, Jackson, and Joe.
The race is completed.
Ryan going 2010, Austin a 2011, Greg a 2012, Luis a 2014, John 1908, James 1914, Tom 1917, Jackson 1805, Joe 1806. All right, race number 7, our expert division.
Drake
This
McElroy.
one's going to be Brandon, Drake, Jordan, Krish, Mike, George, Mark, and Tony.
Krish Patel. George Lane. Lil Mark Noparat. BP. Mike Council.
All right, I may need all my drivers from intermediate to come on out and turn marshal, please.
Jordan Rivera.
All right, looking for a few more marshals. All right, marshals for this one should be Ryan, Austin, Greg, Luis, John, James, Tom, Jackson, and Joe. All right, can I get someone from intermediate buggy to take the spot in front of the driver's stand? I should have like 9 people out here. Not sure what the deal is. Austin, you see where that board is in front of the driver's stand? Can I get you over there? All right, starting lineup is going to be Brandon 1, Drake 2, Jordan 3, Krish 4, Mike 5, George 6, and Mark 7. All right, we're going with BP on the tone. Drake, Jordan, Krish, Mike, George, Mark. All right, let's see. Lap 1. It'll be Krish Patel going fastest opening lap out of 14.2. Mike Council 14.3. Mark going 14.4. Brandon 14.5. Drake a 14.7. George 14.9. Yeah, 40 seconds in. Let's see, with 2 laps in the books, it's BP back to the front. 45 seconds in. All right, that time by Perea going 13.8. Doing great. Yeah, Council 14.2. All right, we're 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining. Hold, hold, hold. Let the green car pass. All right, good to go. Minute 10 down, 3:50 remaining. Brandon out front, 1.9 ahead of Mike. Mike 1.2 ahead of George. George 1.1 ahead of Drake. Drake 1.2 ahead of Mark. Mark 0.5 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 1.6 ahead of Krish. Minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. BP on a 22.12 for pace. Got Mike 21.05, Drake 21.14, Mark at 20.03, Jordan 20.07, George at 20.11, and Krish at 20.12. Got buck 45 down, 3:15 remaining. BP out front, driving the orange ride. Orange car is your leader. Second place is going to be the white, yellow, green. A little bit of blue trim. Careful on the back straight, guys. Go inside. That is clear. Got 2:40 remaining, drivers. BP out front, 22.12. Got Mike at 21.06, Drake 21.12, Krish 20.03, George 20.05, Mark 20.06, Jordan 19.08. Got 2:25 to go, drivers. $2:15 remains. All right, we got 3 minutes down.
2 minutes left.
Brandon now 3.6 ahead of Mike. Mike 2.5 ahead of Drake. Drake 3.4 ahead of Krish. Krish 0.8 ahead of George. George 2.6 ahead of Mark. And Mark 6 ahead of Jordan. A minute 45 remaining. BP 22.13 in the works. Council 21.06. McElroy 21.10. Patel at 21.14. Lane at 20.01. No Perea 20.05. And Rabara 20.13. 90 seconds to go, drivers. All right, a minute 15 to go, 75 seconds left. Maria on top of the leaderboard. McElroy now in the 2 spot, just a second ahead of Mike. Mike 2.5
1 minute
ahead of
left.
Krish. Krish 0.7 ahead of Mark. Got just under a minute to go. "45 seconds left. "35 seconds remain. Closest battle here is gonna be for the 5 spot now. It's gonna be George versus Mark, 1/10 apart. Got Drake and Krish less than 1 second apart, battling for the 3 spot in this qualifier. 20 seconds remain, drivers. "10 seconds. Keep on going, drivers. Keep going.
BP done. Krish Patel done. Lil Mark Noperai done. Jordan Rivera done. Drake McElroy done.
All right, that'll be a race,
Right
guys.
council
BP
done.
takes that one.
All drivers are
21:03. Mike goes 21:10.
George
Drake
Lane done.
21:14. Krish at 20:01. Mark 20:04. George 20:09. And Jordan
The
20:12.
race is completed.
All right, guys, moving into race number 8. This is our second heat of Expert
Antonio
17.5.
Council. Bruh.
Are you going to be on time?
Kevin Allen. Julian Taylor. Andrew Newell. Derek Stephenson. Goompa.
All right, I may need all my drivers from that last group to come on out and marshal, please.
El Tigre.
Hey, save it for the main. All right, starting the lineup for this one is going to be Bryant 1, Kalis 2, Antonio 3, Derek 4, Kevin 5, Julian 6, Andrew 7, Tony 8. All right, we're going with Bryant on the tone. Kalis, Antonio, Derek, Kevin, Julian, Andrew, and Tony. All right, Bryant starts us off at 13.8. Antonio lap 2 at 13.9. 40 seconds in. Oh, we got Bryant out front, 22.07 in the works. Antonio, 22.08. Kalis, 22.10. Derek, 22.12. Tony, 21.09. Julian, 21.11.
4 minutes left.
All right, 1 down, 4 to go. Antonio going 13.7 that last lap. Bryant responds 13.8. Careful. Oh, all clear. All right, 1:20 down, 3:40 left. Bryant goes 13.6 that time by. So Mirafuente 22.05 in the works. Council 22.05 as well. Loa 22.13. Derek going 22.14. Tony 20.05. Kevin 20.07. Julian 19.05. Andrew 18.08. All right, so to make it to the main naturally, it's going to take a
3 minutes left.
21-13 or faster, depending on how this one shakes out. Got 2:50 remaining. Bryant 22.04, Antonio 22.06, Kalis 22.11, Derek 21.01, Tony 20.02, Kevin 20.08, Julian 19.04, and Andrew 18.07. Yeah, 2:20 remaining, drivers. Brian getting stuck in that double. I might put Kalis up to the top spot. So right now, we're just about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes left.
So Kalis on a 22.09, Antonio 22.10, Brian 22.13, Derek 21.01, Kevin 20.05, Tony 20.05, Julian 20.14, and Andrew 18. All right, I got a minute 45 to go. Kalis 1.1 ahead of Kalis 1.1 ahead of Antonio. Antonio 2.8 ahead of Derek. Derek 11 up on Kevin. Kevin 0.6 ahead of Tony. Tony 5.6 ahead of Julian. We got 1:20 to go. All right, 4 minutes down.
1 minute left.
1 minute remains. Kalis 0.9 ahead of Antonio. Their pace is Kalis 22.08, Antonio 22.09. Derek on the verge of a 21 flat. Tony now 20.01.4, Kevin 20.01.6, Julian 20.11. Got 40 seconds remaining, drivers. Kalis going 13.6. 1.1 ahead of Antonio. Antonio 4.9 ahead of Derek. 25 seconds remain. $15 seconds to go. All right, time has expired. Keep on going.
Kevin Allen done. Derek Stephenson done. Bruh done. Antonio Council done.
One more
LT
car,
Gray done.
and that will be
All
a race.
drivers are finished.
Kalis goes
Julian
22.08,
Taylor done.
Antonio 22.09, Derek 21.04, Kevin 20 flat, Tony 20.01, Julian 20.08.
The race is completed.
All right, we're moving into 13.5 four-wheel. Race number 9, Brandon George Robert, Mark Anthony Orion. Actually, no Orion.
Anthony Nguyen. Lil Mark Noparat. Robert Del Visco.
All right, looking for a few more cars to check in. Also looking for some more turn marshals. If I can get my expert group out here. All right, looking for a check from Brandon and George.
BP.
Also looking for turn marshals. All right, I should have Kalis Antonio, Derek, Kevin, Tony, Julian, Andrew, and Bryant.
George Lane.
All right, well, let's get them lined up, guys. Starting order will be Brandon 1, George 2, Robert 3, Mark 4, and Anthony 5. Okay, get this party started with BP on the tone. George, Robert, Mark, and Anthony. All right, fastest opening lap goes to Mark at a 14.1. BP 14.3, George going 14.9. 30 seconds down. All right, we got Mark out front, followed by Brandon, Anthony, Robert, and George. 45 seconds in. All right, Mark on a 22-lap run. Brandon at 21.08. Anthony 20.07. Robert 20.07. George 19.10. All right, BP now to the top spot. All right, a minute 25 down, 3:35 to go. Oh, Brandon now 21.07. Mark at 20.04. Anthony 20.07. Robert 20.07. George 19.13. Minute 40 down, 3:20 left. Now minute 50 down, 3:10 to go. Mark going at 13.8. Brandon going 13.8.
3 minutes left.
Anthony's fast lap 14.5. Robert 14.7. George 14.6. All right, 2:10 down, 2:50 remaining. All right, 2:25 down, 2:35 left. Brandon 4 seconds up on Mark. Mark 2.5 ahead of Anthony. Anthony 2.6 ahead of Robert. Robert 10 seconds ahead of George. 2:20 to go, drivers. All right, Brandon 21.01, Mark 21.08, Anthony 20.02, Robert 20.10, and George 19.13.
2 minutes left.
All right, a minute 45 remains. Brandon, Mark, Anthony, Robert, and George, your full order. Brandon on the verge of a 22-lapper. Mark on 21.12, Anthony 20.06, Robert 20.08, George 19.15. Minute 20 remaining here. BP going 13.8 that last lap. Mark doing the same, 13.8. Just over 1 minute to go, drivers. Got another heat of 13.5 four-wheel up next. So Brandon now 8 seconds up on Mark. Mark 8.3 up on Robert. Robert 0.5. Actually, Anthony now 0.5 ahead of Robert. Got 40 seconds to go, drivers. "25 seconds remain. "20 seconds left. All right, keep on going, drivers.
BP done. Robert Dal Visco done. Lil Mark Noperai done. Anthony Nguyen done.
Okay, that will be a race. Brandon taking it 21:02, Mark at 21:07, Robert 20:05, Anthony 20:05 as well.
The race is completed.
Yes, all cars do need chassis protectors.
Kevin Allen. Gunther. Bruh. Derek Stephenson. Mark Noperai. Sean Dassenbeal.
All right, got everybody checked in, looking for turn marshals. It's got all of our drivers from the previous group. Turn marshals for this race will be Brandon, Mark, Robert, Anthony, George. All right, got Anthony, got Brandon, got Mark, got Robert. All right, guys, starting line for this one is going to be Bryant 1, Kalis 2, Derek 3, Kevin 4, Mark 5, Sean 6. Bryant on the tone. Kalis, Derek, Kevin, Mark, and Sean. All right, Mir Fuente starting us off at 13-3. Kalis a 14-0, Derek 14-1, Kevin 14-3. Yeah, 30 seconds in. All right, 40 seconds down. All right, now it's Bryant out front, 23-13 in the works. Kalis 22-03, Derek 22-08. Kevin 21-03, Sean 20-13, Mark at 19-06. All right, we're 1 minute down.
4 minutes left.
All right, Bryant currently 0.7 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 0.9 ahead of Derek. Derek 1.4 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 5 ahead of Mark. Mark 1 ahead of Sean. 3:45 to go. Minute 30 down, 3:30 left. Bryant 13-3 last time by, same as Kalis, 13-3. Derek going 13-3 for a fast lap as well. Kevin a 14-0, Mark a 14-4, Sean a 15-0. Buck 45 down, 3:15 remains. Kalis going 13-2 that time around. Got 2 down, 3 to go. Kalis 23-12, Brian 23-12, Derek 22-12, Kevin 21-02, Mark 20-11, and Sean on an 18. 2:45 remains. $2.25 down, 2:35 to go. Brian going 13-2 that last pass. $2.25 remains here. Kalis and Bryant, a 1/10 of a second apart. Yeah, Bryant 6 seconds up on Derek. Derek 1.2 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 9 ahead of Mark. Mark 13 ahead of Sean. 2:10 remaining. Three minutes in.
2 minutes left.
Bryant 2.6 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 5 ahead of Derek. Derek 1.6 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 9 ahead of Mark. And Mark 12 ahead of Sean. Minute 40 remains here. All right, Kalis 7/10 up on Bryant. Bryant 7.5 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 10.7 ahead of Mark. Mark 11 up on Sean. Got minute 20 to go. Minute 10 to go. 70 seconds left.
One minute left.
Kalis, Bryant, Kevin, Mark, Sean, Derek. So Kalis 22:03, Bryant 22:04, Kevin 21:02, Mark 20:01, Sean 19 flat. I'm sorry, the driver's stand is for drivers only. Spectators cannot be on the driver's stand. 35 seconds remain. $25 seconds remain. Ten seconds left. Kalis 0.7 ahead of Bryant. They come down these final laps.
Bra done. Goompa done. Kevin Allen done. Mark Noperai done.
And that will
All
be a race, drivers. Kalis
Sean
Logos
Gassenfield done.
22:03. Bryant to 22:04. Kevin 21:04. Mark 20:02. Sean 19:01.
The race is completed.
All right, folks. Modified buggy track is yours. All right. After this race, we'll take a short break. Probably get main started about 3 o'clock.
Carter Garcia. Jovi Levin.
All right, may I need some turn marshals, please?
Goompa.
All All right, need a little help on the left. All right, guys, starting order. Let's see if BP is going to join us. So when BP joins us, order will be Jovi, Bryant, Brandon, and Carter. All right, so let's get all cars corralled up. Once again, starting lineup going to be Jovi, Bryant, Brandon, and Carter. All right, we'll get going with Jovi on the tone. Bryant, Brandon, and Carter. All right, not the ideal first lap for our top two qualifiers. BP going fastest opener with a 15.2. All right, 14.0 for Jovi, 14.7 for Brandon, 14.4 for Bryant. Yeah, 40 seconds in, 14.6 for Carter. Whoa, BP tumbling it. Got 1 minute down.
4 minutes left.
Right now, Jovi going 13.5, looking alive. His pace at 21.10. Bryant going 21.13, Brandon 20.10, and Carter 17. A minute 15 down, 3:45 remains. All right, a buck 30 down. Bryant going 13.5 that time by. $140 down, 3:20 to go. Yeah, Bryant at 13.4 that time around. Jovi, a little bobble. All right, we're approaching 2 minutes in.
3 minutes left.
Oh. 2:55 remaining. All right, now Jovi 21.03, Bryant 21.08, Brandon 20.02, and Carter 18.15. Got 2:35 remaining. Fast lap being held down by Mirafonte 13.4. Got 11 to 13.5, Perea 14.2, and Garcia 14.6. $2:45 in, 2:15 to go. Careful in turn one. That is clear.
Two minutes left.
All right, just under 2 to go, drivers. Jovi going 13.5 that time by. All right, now Jovi 2.9 ahead of Bryant. Got Bryant 8 seconds up on Brandon. Brandon 35 ahead of Carter. Minute 35 remaining. Minute 25 to go. Jovi going 13.2, but then going up on his lid. Derek, I think your key maybe? I think something fell out of your pocket. Yeah, minute 10 to go, drivers. So Jovi 3 seconds ahead of
minute
Bryant.
left.
Brian 14 ahead of Brandon. Brandon a lap up on Carter. 50 seconds remaining. All right, 40 seconds left. Eleven 3.2 ahead of Mirafuente. That's the closest battle. 30 seconds remain. All right, BP going 14-0 that time by. 15 seconds left. And Jovi going on his lid.
Jovi Levin done.
All right, so Bryant
BP
gets the
done.
victory lap here.
Goomba done. All drivers are
And
finished.
that'll be a race.
Carter
Wow,
Garcia
Bryant
done.
takes TQ by just 0.3 of a second.
The race is completed.
All right, folks, that will conclude qualifying for the day. You get the main event set up. All right, guys, main events have been set. So, since pretty much everyone in expert 17.5 A main was in the 13.5 four-wheel A main, had to move the 13.5 four-wheel A main up in the program to avoid a bad situation. So, we're going to start off the program with our B main events. 40 plus B main, expert B main, then 13.5 four-wheel B main. After that, we'll go 40 plus A main, race number 4. Followed by 21.5 buggy, stadium truck, 13.5 four-wheel. Then we're going to do the two-wheel 17.5 classes and modified last. About 3. So our first race up, 40 plus B main will be Julian, Robert, Greg, Rob, Tom, and Ken. You guys will be up first. About 3 o'clock, guys. All right, folks, it's about that time. Our first race up is going to be the 40 plus B main event. That'll be Julian, Robert, Greg, Rob, Tom, and Ken.
Greg Stephenson.
All right, top two finishers in this one will make their way to the A main event.
Okay.
Rob Moots. Tom Lehman. Julian Taylor. Robert Del Visco.
All right, turn marshals. Well, let's see. Get my modified guys out here. Bryant, Jovi, Brandon, Carter. Could probably use an extra hand or two to help out. All right, yeah, I'm gonna need Carter, and I'm also gonna need a little bit of help. All right, Paige and Carter Garcia. We need a little bit of help, guys. Need a little bit of help. We need two marshals on the left side. Cool, thank you, guys. I'll make Carter marshal for you later. All right, folks, lineup is going to be Julian on the 1, Robert on the 2, Greg 3, Rob 4, and Tom 5.
Hey, there's 4 TLR buggies in this race.
All right, this is our 40 plus B main event. Up next will be our expert B main. All right, grid is good. Drivers, best of luck. We're going racing in less than 5. Here we go. All right, Taylor leads them through the first lap. All right, we're 20 seconds in. Wow, there's not an associated car in this race. Got 2 TLRs out front. I believe that's a Schumacher in the 3, followed by a pair of TLRs. Wow, no associated and no X-ray. 45 seconds in. Robert out front. Greg now up to the 2, followed by Rob, Julian, and Tom. Race leader driving the yellow and blue, being trailed by that orange and white ride. Down the back straight they go. Gap is 0.3. Got Moots 1.3 back. Taylor 1.4 back of Moots. And Lehman 5 seconds back of Taylor. Got a minute 15 in, 3:45 left. Now we got ourselves a three-way battle for that second transfer spot. To be Taylor versus Stephenson versus Moots. Minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. Robert Del Visco now about 4 seconds up the road. Minute 40 down, 3:20 left. All right, fast lap. Robert Del Visco going 14.6. Taylor 14.7. Stephenson 14.8. Lehman a 14.7. Moots a 15.0.
3 minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go, drivers. All right, 2:15 down, 2:45 remains. Taylor going 14.5 last time around. Backing up with another 14.5. So that puts 2.5 seconds between our race leaders. Got Taylor 3.7 ahead of Moots. Moots 1.7 ahead of Stephenson last time by at the stripe. Looks a little bit closer this time around. 2:20 to go. Del Visco, 2.2 ahead of Taylor. Yeah, Taylor 5 seconds up on Moots. Moots half a second up on Greg.
2 minutes left.
All right, 3 minutes in, 2 minutes remain. All right, $1.50 to go. Battle still going strong between Moots and Stephenson. Oh, careful that first jump. That is clear. A minute 30 remains, drivers. 90 seconds to go. Del Visco 2.3 ahead of Taylor. Taylor 5.9 ahead of Moots. Moots 2.3 ahead of Stephenson. A minute 15 to go, drivers. 75 seconds left. A minute 10 remains. All right, we're 4 minutes down.
1 minute left.
$50 seconds remain, drivers. Robert, Julian, Rob, Greg, and Tom, your full running order. 30 seconds remain. All right, 20 seconds to go, guys. Robert 6.3 ahead of Julian. Julian 5.9 ahead of Rob. Rob 2.3 ahead of Greg. And 10 seconds to go, drivers. Expert B-Main, be ready to go. You guys are up next.
Julian Taylor done. Rob Moots done. Tom Lehman done.
All right,
Greg
that'll be a race.
Stephenson
So it's
done.
going to be Robert
All
and
drivers are
Julian
finished.
making it to the A-Main event.
Robert Del Visco done.
Rob in the 3, followed by Greg and Tom.
The race is completed.
All right, folks, I'm going to need you to set your cars down. Come on out and turn marshal. Up next is our expert 17.5 B-Main event. All right, this is our 17.5 expert B-Main event.
Patel.
Jordan, Krish, Tony, Mark, George, Julian, and Andrew.
Will Mark Novarat. El Tigre. Jordan Rivera. Julian Taylor.
All right, I may need all my drivers from that last race to come on out and turn marshal, please. All right, I may need some turn marshals, guys. You got Tom out here. I got Carter out here. And if I can get Robert, Julian, Rob, Greg, Tom, Ken, or representatives on behalf, I'm going to need your help. All right, Expert 17.5B main event. Top two finishers of this one are going to make it to the A.
George Lane.
No Andrew? It's going to be Jordan on the 1 spot, Krish on the 2, Tony on the 3, Mark on the 4, George 5, and Julian 6. All right, folks, this is our B main event. The last 2 spots in the A main up for grabs here. Drivers, best of luck. We're going racing, less than 5. It's going to be Tony Wilson taking over the top spot. Good start for Tony here. Mark up to the 2 spot. 30 seconds down, 4:30 to go. Tony eats a dot. That's going to put Mark up to the front. Krish up to the 2. 45 seconds in. Mark, Krish, Tony, George, Jordan, and Julian, your 4 running order. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left. Mark holding it down, driving that gray and blue car. Krish driving the green, blue, and white. Down the back straightaway they go. Margin between those 2, 0.4. Minute 20 down, 3:40 left. Top 2 have about a 3.5 second lead up on George. George 0.6 ahead of Tony. Tony 2.6 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 1 second ahead of Julian. Whoa, George pulling off the wall ride. All right, we got $1.45 down, 3:15 to go. Krish Patel taking over the 1 spot. Marking the 2, Tony 3, George 4, followed by
left.
Julian and Jordan. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left. Krish going 14.3 that last lap. Backing it up at 14.2, going even faster. He's now 3 seconds up on Mark. Mark 1.4 ahead of Tony. Tony 0.3 ahead of George at the line. 2:30 down and 2:30 to go. All right, 2:20 remains. Krish 2.8 ahead of Mark. Mark 1.8 ahead of Tony. Tony 0.6 ahead of George. Yeah, just over 2 minutes remaining.
Two minutes left.
Right now, we got Krish 2.6 ahead of Mark. Mark 3, Tony to the 2 spot. Minute 50 to go. This time around, Krish 5 seconds up on Tony. Tony 1.1 ahead of Mark. Mark 3.3 up on Jordan.
Jump that.
Jordan clocks in. Let's see, 6.5 ahead of George. And George 1.8 ahead of Julian. Mark laying down some good laps here, trying to close in on Tony. Got a minute 20 to go. A minute 10 remains, 70 seconds to go. Battle is on for the 2 spot. That was the battle to watch right now. Blue and yellow versus the blue and gray. Down the back straight they go. 55 seconds remain. "45 seconds. Oh, Krish 3.5 ahead of Tony. Tony 0.7 ahead of Mark. 35 seconds remain. "25 seconds left. Battle still going on for the 2 spot. Tony just ahead of Mark. 15 seconds left. And Mark takes a tumble. Five seconds left. Oh, Krish gets
George
the victory
Lane
lap here. Tony
LT
Wilson
Ray
takes that final spot in
Will
the
Mark
A-Man, and the
Milford
crowd goes
Julian
wild.
Taylor done. Jordan Rivera done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that'll be a race, guys.
Krish
Krish
Patel done.
and Tony, congratulations, guys. You made it to the A-Man of Expert today. The rest of the order going to be Mark, Jordan, George, and Julian.
The race is completed.
All right, race number 3. That is going to be our 13.5 four-wheel drive B-Man. All right, so this one might amount to a 3-car race to see who gets eliminated here. So Robert, Anthony, and Sean.
Anthony Nguyen. Sean Dassenville.
All right, I may need some turn marshals for this one, please.
Robert Del Visco.
All right, let's line them up. It is going to be Robert on the 1, Anthony on the 2, and Sean on the 3. All right, with the top 2 making it to the A, the object is try not to finish last. All right, good luck, gentlemen. We are going racing, less than 5. right, we got Del Visco out front. Anthony in the 2, Sean 3. 3 cars going for 2 spots. All right, we got 35 seconds down. Robert Del Visco out front. Yeah, Sean in the 2 and Anthony in the 3 right now. 45 seconds in. All right, folks, I'm definitely going to need a lot of help marshaling the next race. Definitely going to need a lot of help on that one.
4 minutes left.
So if you're back to back later in the program, I'm going to have to ask you to marshal this next race. A minute 10 down, 3:50 to go. Right now it's Sean, Anthony, and Robert doing battle. Minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. Racing's been close here. 3 cars separated by less than a second. 3:20 to go. All right, folks, got a minute 55 down. 2 minutes in.
3 minutes left.
All right, a little bit of a spread there between second and third place now. 1.9 second gap between those 2 vehicles. 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. Ah, 2:15 in, 2:45 remaining.
It's on. Nothing.
Oh, we might be down to 2 cars. All right, 3 cars in the race once again. Just over 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Oh, Robert wants someone to drive with. Got minute 45 remaining. Minute 35 to go. All right, Sean, 9 seconds up on Robert. Robert 22 ahead of Anthony. Minute 15 to go, drivers. Got our 40-plus A man up next. We need a lot of help marshaling the 40-plus A man. So if you are back-to-back later in the program, I'm going to need you to marshal this next race.
1 minute left.
All right, 45 seconds left. All right, go ahead. "30 seconds to go, drivers. Looking like Sean and Robert gonna punch their tickets to the A-main event. 20 seconds remain.
Robert Del Visco done. Sean Dassenbeal done.
And that will be
All
a race,
drivers are
guys.
finished.
Sean,
Anthony
Robert,
Wendon.
and Anthony, your finishing order. So Sean and Robert will make it to the
race
main
is
event.
completed.
All right, 40 plus buggy, you are up. Thank you. All right, I may need a lot of help on this one, so if you're back to back
Milborough.
later, I need you to marshal this one,
Leader.
providing
Mike
you're not
Council.
in it.
Kevin Allen. Rice cakes. Anthony Nguyen. Sean Dassenbeal. LT Gray.
Let's see, I see Julian making his way up there. How about Robert? Robert Del, yep, there he is. All right, see. Can you get two more marshals possibly? Two more? I think we'll be good to go then. Use one at the beginning of the straightaway.
Robert Del Visco.
Oh yeah, no one over here. Okay, I need two more marshals. I need one here and one here. Otherwise, the program will grind to a halt. All right, maybe if I can get one more in this corner over here, we'll be good to go. All right, lineup for this one. We're going to put Tony on the 1, Kevin on the 2, Mark 3, Mike 4, Brian 5, Sean 6, Mike Hughes 7, Anthony 8, Robert 9, Julian 10. All right, grid is set. Drivers, best of luck. We're going racing. Less than 5. Here we go. "15 seconds in. Oh, bit of a pile up getting onto the straight there. So we got Wilson out front, Allen leading the second pack here. 30 seconds in. Tony Wilson out front, followed by Kevin, Brian, and it looks like Anthony moves in his way up to the 4. And we got Julian, Mike, Robert, followed by Sean, Mike, and Mark. 50 seconds in. All right, gap between Tony and Kevin now, 1.1. Kevin 0.5 ahead of Brian.
left.
Brian 1.3 ahead of Anthony. Got 105 down, 3:55 to go. Tony going 14.8 that lap. That one down the cinnamon roll, careful. $125 down, 3:35 to go. Tony, Kevin, Brian, followed by Julian, Robert, Sean, Anthony, Mike, and Mark. All right, race leader making his way down the ladder, around the bend, over that last double down the back straight. And Kevin Allen starting to chip away at that lead, down to 1 second. Kevin 1.4 ahead of Brian. Brian now 5.6 ahead of Sean. Careful on the back straight, back straight, back straight, back straight.
3 minutes left.
Careful in turn 1, guys. Yeah, 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. Leaders are working their way through traffic. Race leader driving the blue, yellow, white. Second place driving the yellow and white. Third place car going to be yellow, orange, blue, and white. 2:25 down, 2:35 to go. Tony, Kevin, Brian, Julian, and Robert, your top 5, followed by Sean, Mike, Anthony, Mark, Mike. All right, leaders coming up on Anthony next. 2:15 to go. Tony, Kevin, Brian, Julian, Robert, Sean, Mike, Anthony, Mark, Mike.
2 minutes left.
All right, we've got a minute 50 to go, drivers. Top 3 cars still close here. Tony 0.9 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 0.6 ahead of Brian. Down the back straight they go. Wow, they all just turned their best laps there. Tony 14.6, Kevin 14.4, Brian 14.5. A minute 35 to go, drivers. Tony, Kevin, Brian, followed by Sean, Mike, Julian, Robert, Anthony, Council, and Mark. Minute 20 to go here. Leaders making their way through traffic. The leaders now on the back straight. And Kevin starting to reel in the leader here. Just over a minute to go.
One minute left.
All right, 4 down, 1 to go. Leaders through the cinnamon roll. Over the rollers, going down, then up. Up the ladder, down the ladder. 45 seconds remain. We got Kevin all over the leader's back bumper. They're coming up on Robert and Hughes. "30 seconds to go. Careful on the back straight." Oh, man. Tony got all messed up there. Kevin Allen now taking over the top spot. 20 seconds to go. Kevin 1 second ahead of Brian. Brian, let's see, 3.7 ahead of Tony.
Kevin
Time
Allen
has
done.
expired. When you cross, you'll
Rice
be
Cakes
done.
done.
Kevin and Brian
Robert
got
Dal
caught.
Bisco done. Julian Taylor done. LT Gray done. Anthony Nguyen done. Sean Dassenville done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that will be
Leader done.
a race. Kevin, Brian, and Tony, your podium for that one, followed by Sean, Mike, Robert, Julian, and Anthony.
The race is
All right,
completed.
so we'll be handing out awards after the completion of the event. We do have plaques for most categories. All right, folks, moving into race number 5. That'll be 21.5 Expert.
Joe Colicchio.
So if you finished in the podium spot for your
Jackson
category,
Donaldson.
stick around. I might have some awards for you.
John Milio. Orion Burdick. Ryan R. Randall. Nelson B. Jordan Rivera.
Hopefully we can finish how we were.
Huh?
I was just had a pre-call.
Nice run, Kevin. All right. Can't get another Marshall on the left side, possibly. Thank you. All right, lineup for this one. We're going to put Nelson on the 1, Robert 2, Tony 3.
Robert Dal Visco.
Wait a second, Tony, are you? Yeah, this is 21-5. Go get your car. Hurry up, Tony. Make sure you grab the right car. 40 plus.
Get up there! Quit talking!
Did you just run the 21-5 car? We need to hire Tony a mechanic. Yeah, he might just be messing with us. I don't know. You know, Tony, if I allowed that, I'm afraid that people would start throwing vegetables at me.
El Tigre.
All right, grid set, drivers ready. We're going racing. Less than 5. Well, Tony is warmed up with his 21.5 now. Dang, I would have noticed that. I mean, hey, this car feels a little slow. All right, we got Nelson out front. Robert in the 2. Robert now in the 1. Tony looking to make a move. Oh, we got one down in the first double. 30 seconds in, Robert out front. Nelson 2, Tony 3, followed by Jackson. Then we got Ryan, Jordan, John, Joe, and Orion. 45 seconds in. All right, race leader driving the yellow and blue.
4 minutes
Second
left.
spot battle down the back straightaway. They're separated by just 0.6. Robert going 14-4. Tony now up to the 2. Let's see if he can do the do. He almost 140 plus with a 21.5 car, apparently. Careful in turn 1, guys. That is clear. All right, 125 down, 335 to go. All right, we got 325 remaining. Robert 1.4 ahead of Tony. Tony 1.2 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 2.3 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 1.2 ahead of Ryan. Ryan second up on Jackson. Jackson 1.6 ahead of John. John 7 ahead of Orion. Orion 1.7 ahead of Joe. Got 2 minutes down.
3 minutes left.
All right, we got 2:50 to go. Robert, Tony, Nelson, Jordan, Ryan, John, Orion, Jackson, Joe, your full order. That guy just skipped the wall ride chicane. All right, Jackson. That might be a penalty at the end of the race. Yeah, generally, if you don't do the full lap, you don't get credit for the lap. Just throwing that out there. All right, we got 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Kevin going for the dive.
Straight away.
Careful in the back straight, go inside. Whoa.
Well,
You don't want to gun the throttle as soon as your car hits the ground. That's what happens.
loosen your slipper.
Or just wait a second. A little patience goes a long way.
It does.
1:30 to go, drivers. All right, 1:15 to go. Robert 1.4 ahead of Tony. Oh, somebody knocked it out of the park.
Leader.
All right, leaders are working their way through traffic here. Blue and yellow, yellow and blue. Those are your 2 leaders.
1 minute left.
Third place car is going to be the pink and gray. 55 seconds remain. $45 seconds remain. Careful with the rollers, guys. $35 seconds to go. So yellow and blue, blue and yellow making their way through traffic. Careful, turn 1, guys. End of the straight. End of the straight. End of the straight, guys. Careful in the cinnamon roll. 20 seconds left. Tony all over the back of Robert to the inside. Robert trying to get back and he gets stuck. 10 seconds to go, drivers. Careful with the rollers, guys. 1 down at the rollers.
LT Gray done. Ryan R. Randall done. Robert Del Visco done. Orion Burdick done. John Milio done. Joe Colaccio
And
done.
that will be a race.
Nelson
Tony
B.
Wilson
done.
taking that one
Jackson
in the
Donaldson
end.
done.
Robert
All
going
drivers are
second
finished.
spot. Nelson gets
Jordan
that
Rivera
third and
done.
final podium spot. Rest of the order going to be Jordan, Ryan, John, Orion, Joe, and Jackson.
The race is completed.
All right, we're moving into Stadium Truck.
Rice Cakes. John Milio. Austin Church. Leader. BP. Gumpa.
All right, I am
Boots.
going to need some turn marshals, please. That'll be our 21-5 group.
Jordan Rivera. Nelson B.
All right, looks like we got marshals out here. All right, folks, let's line them up. We're going to put Bryant on the 1, Brandon 2, Brian 3, Jordan 4, Nelson 5, Austin 6, John 7, Rob 8, Mike 9. Yes. We don't have a marshal over there? Either Robert or Tony. Can I get one of you guys over in this corner? Oh. Okay, we have one there now? Okay. All right, grid is set. Drivers ready. We're going racing. All right, we're going racing in less than 5. And BG making an opening lap move to the 2. 15 seconds in. Mir Fuente out front. So it's like Brandon back to the 2. BG in the 3 trying to hold off Jordan. 35 seconds in. All right, we got Bryant out front. Gap back to Brandon is 1.7. 0.9 between Brandon and Brian. Brian 0.9 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 2.3 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 0.4 ahead of Rob.
4 minutes left.
All right, 1 down, 4 to go. A little trouble for Brandon there. He's going to put BG back to the 2. Got minute 10 down, 3:50 left. Bryant, Brian, Brandon, followed by Jordan, Nelson, Austin, Rob, Mike, and John. Minute 30 down, drivers, 3:30 left. BG giving that 2 spot back to BP. Battle to watch between those 2 guys here, making their way over that final double and down the back straight. All right, a minute 50 down, 3:10 to go. Bryant, Brandon, Brian, Jordan, Nelson, Austin, Mike, Rob, and John. 2 minutes down.
3 minutes left.
All right, we got 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy coming up next. Go. All right, 2:40 to go. All right, 2:25 remains in this one. Mir Fuente now about 6.5 seconds clear of Perea. Yeah, BP 2 seconds up on BG. Gross 2.5 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 1.9 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 1.4 ahead of Austin. Austin 2.5 ahead of Mike. Mike 4 ahead of Rob. And Rob 4.2 ahead of John. A minute 50 to go, drivers. $1.50 remains. BP going 14-2 that last time by. All right, a minute 40 remains. Minute 30 to go. Oh, minute 15 remains, 75 seconds left. Bryant now 7 seconds ahead of Brandon. Brandon 3 seconds ahead of Brian. This time by Brian 4 seconds ahead of Jordan. Jordan is 2.5 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 2.1 ahead of Austin. Austin
1
about
minute
4 up
left.
on Mike. Mike 10 ahead of Rob, and Rob 7 ahead of John. 55 seconds left. 13.5 4-wheel drive will be up next. 40 seconds remaining. 20 seconds left, drivers. Looks like closest battle gonna be Jordan and Nelson. John driving the wheels off of it. Whoa. All right, time's about to expire. When you cross the line, you will be done.
Rob Moots done. Rice Cakes done. Leader done. Austin Church done. Goompa done. Jordan Rivera done. Nelson B done. BP done.
That'll be a race, guys. Bryant, Brandon, and Brian,
All
your top
drivers are
three here in
finished.
truck.
The
Rest
race is
order will be
completed.
Jordan, Nelson, Mike, Austin, Rob, John, and David. All right, this is the 13.54 wheel drive, a main event. All right, this one's going to be Kalis, Bryant, Derek, Brandon, Kevin, George, Mark, Sean, and Robert.
Mark Noperat. Kevin Allen. Derek Stephenson.
Okay.
Sean Dassenville. BP.
All right, looking for my drivers from the last race. I'm going to need your help.
Goompa. Lil Mark Noperat. Robert Del Visco.
All right, marshals for this one. Bryant, Brandon, Brian, Jordan, Nelson, Mike, Austin, Rob, John. I'm going to need your help, guys. All right, I'm going to need some help in the middle, guys. Stadium truck drivers. I'm missing several. All right, lineup for this one is going to be Kalis on the 1, Bryant 2, Derek 3, Brandon 4, Kevin 5, Little Mark 6, Big Mark 7, Sean 8, and Robert 9. All right, folks, grid is good. Drivers, best of luck. We are going racing in less than 5. Careful on the back straight, be careful on the back straight. All right, 20 seconds in. Little stumble for Kalis, and Derek bounces off the wheels, unfortunately. Kalis low out front. We got Brandon Perea up to the 2 spot. Big Mark in the 3, followed by Derek. Actually, that's Little Mark in the 3, followed by Big Mark. 45 seconds in. All right, Kalis Lowe going 13.5 that time by. He is
4
now 2
minutes
seconds
left.
up on Brandon. Brandon 2/10 ahead of Little Mark. Little Mark 2.9 ahead of Derek. Derek 1 second ahead of Sean. Sean 1 ahead of Robert. Robert 0.5 ahead of Kevin. Careful with the rollers, guys. That, okay. Minute 20 down, 3:40 to go. Race leader off and away down the back straight. Oh, back straight, back straight, back straight. Got minute 30 down, 3:30 left. Kalis, Mark, Derek, Brandon, your top four, starting to break away from the rest of the pack. Two minutes in, 3 minutes to go, drivers.
3 minutes left.
Okay, let's now 6 seconds up. Got Mark 1.3 ahead of Derek. Derek 0.7 ahead of Brandon. Brandon 4.7 up on Sean. Sean 0.4 ahead of Robert. Robert 1.4 ahead of Kevin. 2:35 to go, drivers. All right, battle for the 2 spots still going strong. That is Mark versus Derek versus Brandon. All 3 cars within about a second and a half. Got 2:45 down, 2:15 to go.
Two minutes left.
All right, a minute 55 remains here. All right, now Kalis, Brandon, Mark, Derek, Kevin, Robert, Sean, Mark, your 4 running order. A minute 40 to go, drivers. Kalis now 9 seconds up on BP. Brandon 2 ahead of Mark. Mark 2.2 ahead of Derek. Derek 2.6 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 2.4 ahead of Robert. Robert 9 ahead of Sean. Sean 5 ahead of Mark. Got a minute 20 to go, drivers. All right, we got just over 1 minute remaining.
1 minute left.
Kalis, Brandon, Mark, Derek, Kevin, Robert, Sean, and Mark, your remaining contestants here. Got 50 seconds left. $40 seconds to go, drivers. What's this battle going on for that 2 spot? 30 seconds left. So Brandon and Mark within a second. 15 seconds to go. Got ourselves a battle here. Down the back straight they go. 10 seconds remain. Got 5 seconds left.
Bruh done. BP done. Lil Mark Noperai done. Robert Del
All right, a
Visco
couple
done.
more cars.
Derek Stephenson done. Kevin Allen done. Sean Dassenveal done.
All right,
All
and that'll be a
drivers are
race.
finished.
Kalis Lowe taking the
Mark
victory there
Noperai done.
decisively. BP taking the 2, and Lil Mark taking the 3, followed by Derek, Kevin, Robert, Sean, Mark, Bryant, George.
The race is completed.
All right, folks, up next is going to be 17.5 Sportsman Buggy.
Ten Quartet.
Good job,
Alec
Kalis.
Painter. Justin Donaldson. Sanjeev Patel. Cliff Babcock.
All right, I'm going to need some help from my drivers from that last race. lineup for this one is going to be Theo on the 1, Alec on the 2, Justin 3, Cliff 4, Sanjeev 5. Yeah, that sounds good. All right, Theo 1, Alec 2, Justin 3, Cliff 4, Sanjeev 5. All right, folks. Theo, you want to maybe point your car towards the corner? Might help a little bit. Okay, looking better. All right, guys, we're going racing. Best of luck. Less than 5. And Theo Lynn has a 3.5 second lead. Yeah, Cliff up to the 2. We're 33 seconds down. Theo 2.8 ahead of Cliff. Cliff 1.6 ahead of Sanjeev. Sanjeev half a second up on Justin. Justin 0.8 ahead of Alec. All right, 50 seconds in. Long race ahead, folks.
Four minutes left.
All right, 105 down, 3:55 to go. All right, Cliff's starting to close in on the race leader here. Gap down to less than 1 second. Cliff and Sanjeev doing battle. Got Justin and Alec right there with them. 125 down, 3:35 left. All right, 3:20 to go. Got Theo 1.7 ahead of Cliff. Cliff 0.7 ahead of Patel. Patel 1.5 up on Painter. And Painter 0.8 up on Donaldson. 2 minutes in.
3 minutes left.
All right, Theo Lynn going 16-1 last time by. Fastest lap of this one, Sanjeev Patel going 15.7. Oh, careful back straight. That is clear. You know, it's not often I see someone actually hit that. I'd say maybe just a couple times a year. Whoa, 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 whoa. You can't do that here. Unfortunately, Justin, that lap will not count. The lap that you cut. Didn't you skip some of the track? We'll look at the replay later. All right, 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Oh, need a little help, a little help. All right, 1:40 to go. Minute 30 to go, drivers. All right, 1:15 to go. Theo 1.8 ahead of Alec. Alec 2.9 ahead of Sanjeev. Sanjeev 6 seconds up on Cliff. And Cliff 2.8 ahead of Justin.
1 minute
I
left.
don't know who it was.
And trouble there for Theo. He was leading to that point. That might have just knocked him back to the 3rd spot. And it's a drag race here. 45 seconds left. Oh, Robert to your left. Robert to your left. Alec going 15-6 that last pass. 20 seconds to go, drivers. So Alec Painter holding it down out front. 5 seconds ahead of Theo with 5 seconds to go.
Alec Painter done. Cliff Babcock done. 10 Quartet done. Sanjeev Patel done.
And that will be a race, drivers.
Justin
Alec Painter
Donaldson
taking
done.
down the W today. Theo in the 2. Sanjeev taking the 3rd spot, followed by Cliff and Justin. All
The
right,
race
folks,
is
I'm going to need you
completed.
guys to set your cars down. Come on out to turn marshal, please.
Lou S.A. Cazares. Ryan R. Randall. Joe Colicchio.
All right, I'm going to need a little bit of help.
Greg Stephenson. John Milio. James Colicchio.
Need a little help in the middle on the
Austin
cinnamon
Church.
roll. All right, let's get all of our drivers from that past group, the 17.5 Sportsman drivers.
Tom
Need
Lehman.
your help.
Jackson Donaldson.
Hey, marshal your corner. Start calling you fucking Hopalong.
All right, folks. This is our 17.5 Intermediate A main event. Can I perhaps get one more turn marshal to the left side of the track to help out? Just need one more on the left side. We'll be good to go. Thank you, Carter. All right, folks. Let's line them up on the back straights. Back straight walking speed only. It'll be Ryan 1, Austin 2, Greg 3, Luis 4, James 5, John 6, Tom 7, Jackson 8, and Joe 9. All right, grid is looking good. Drivers, best of luck. Let's keep it clean. We're going racing in less than 5. All right, we're going to restart that one. I didn't like it.
Let him race it out.
I know you guys can do better. All right, Ryan 1, Austin 2, Greg 3, Luis 4, James 5, John 6, Tom 7, Jackson 8, Joe 9. All right, folks, grid is good. Take number 2. We're going racing in less than 5. All right, folks, we got Ryan Randall out front, Greg in the 2, Luis up to the 3, followed by John and Orion. Back straight, careful on the back straight, go inside, go inside. Yeah, 35 seconds down, 4:25 to go. That's going to be Greg Stephenson taking over the top spot. Randall in the 2, followed by Cazadores. And we got Emilio Church Donaldson, Lehman Colicchio. 1 minute in.
4 minutes left.
And something happened to Greg there. Oh, and Ryan puts on his lid. That puts Luis to the top spot. We got minute 15 down, 3:45 left. Oh, somebody launches it. A minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. All right. Oh, he's out. He's out. Good looking out, though. Good looking out. We got a minute 45 down, 3:15 to go. Luis Cazadores on top of the leaderboard. That is going to be the red, white, and green car. Second place
3
goes
minutes
Ryan Randall, about 3.5 seconds back. Emilio 2.2 behind Randall. Lehman half a second off Emilio. We got Colicchio 1 second back of Tom. Austin 4 seconds back of James. Greg 1.3 behind Austin. And Jackson 1.1 behind Greg. 2:20 down, 2:40 to go, drivers. All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Oh, back straightaway, go wide. Back straight, go wide. That is clear. Got 2:20 to go. Luis, Ryan, John, your top 3, followed by Tom, Greg, James, Jackson, Austin, and Joe. Got just over 2 minutes to go, drivers.
2 minutes left.
Got just under 2 minutes to go. All right, a minute 40 to go, drivers. We got Luis, Ryan, John. So Luis 3 seconds ahead of Ryan. Ryan 2.7 ahead of John. John 3.4 ahead of Greg. Got Greg half a second up on Tom. Tom 2.9 ahead of Austin. Austin 0.6 ahead of James. James 7 ahead of Jackson. Got a minute 15 to go, drivers. We got just over a minute, drivers. 4 minutes in.
1 minute left.
$50 seconds remain. Oh, Jackson, that is 3rd and 4th place coming up on you. When you get a moment, just give them a little bit of room to slip on by. 35 seconds left. 30 seconds to go. $20 seconds left. A battle between the 2 white and orange cars. Oh, John putting it up on its lid. All right, folks, time is about to expire. When you cross the line, you will be
Jackson
done.
Donaldson done.
Just a quick stop and go, Luis. Quick stop
John
and go.
Millio done. Tom Lehman done. James
Back straight, back
Colicchio
straight.
done. Lou S.A. Cazares done. Ryan R. Randall done. Greg Stephenson
All right, all
done.
cars are finished. Well, actually, yeah.
Austin Church done.
All right.
The race
It's
is
going to be Luis
completed.
taking the victory there, just ahead of Ryan. And John getting the 3 spot in the end of things. Followed by James, Tom, Greg, Jackson, and Austin. All right, folks, 17.5 expert. A main event.
Antonio Council.
Bryant, Kalis, Antonio, Brandon, Derek, Mike, Kevin, Drake, Krish, and Tony.
BP. Krish Patel. Bruh. Mike Council. Kevin Allen. Derek Stephenson. Drake McElroy. Goompa.
All right, I may need some turn marshals, guys. Let's get all my drivers from that last race. Tony, are you ready? Get all my drivers from the last group, please. I'm looking for Luis, Ryan, John, James, Tom, Greg, Jackson, Austin, Joe.
LT Gray.
All right, folks, lineup for this one is going to be Bryant 1, Kalis 2, Antonio 3, Brandon 4, Derek 5, Mike 6, Kevin 7, Drake 8, Krish 9, and Tony 10. All right, folks, we're going racing here. Best of luck. Keep it clean. We're going racing in less than 5. All right, we got Bryant out to an early lead. Kalis in the 2 spot, BP in the 3. Got battle for the 4th spot. That looks to be Mike and Derek. BP falling back. Got 35 seconds down. Right now it's Bryant and Kalis out front. Got Drake now making his way into the 3 spot, followed by Mike, Kevin, Krish, Antonio, Derek, Brandon, Tony. 55 seconds in, 4:05 to go.
4 minutes left.
Right now, Bryant is 1.3 ahead of Kalis. Kalis is 4.6 ahead of Mike. Mike, half a second up on Kevin. Kevin, a few feet ahead of Antonio. Antonio making the move. Buck 15 down, 3:45 to go. Oh, we got 3:35 remaining. Bryant 1.3 up on Kalis. Yeah, Antonio closing in on Mike for that 3 spot. Oh, a little shove there. Antonio knocking on the door. Ah, Mike going a little too wide. Oh, man. Minute 50 down, 3:10 to go. Oh, man, Mike trying to do the right thing.
3 minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go, drivers. So we got Bryant 2.7 ahead of Kalis. Kalis now 6.9 ahead of Antonio. Antonio 1 second ahead of Kevin. Kevin 0.9 ahead of Brandon. Brandon 0.4 ahead of Derek. Derek 1.8 ahead of Krish. Krish 1.9 ahead of Drake. Drake 4 seconds ahead of Tony. Tony a few seconds up on Mike. Yeah, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, drivers. Antonio going 13.6 last time around. Got 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. All right, drivers, we got 3 minutes down and 2 minutes to go.
2
Kalis
minutes left.
Bryant to Antonio, followed by Derek, Kevin, Krish, Brandon, Drake, Tony, Mike. Careful on the straight. Go inside on the back straight. Careful landing that jump going onto the back straight. A minute 45 to go. So Bryant now 3.5 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 1.5 ahead of Antonio. Antonio 4.2 ahead of Derek. Derek 2 seconds ahead of Kevin. Kevin 2.5 ahead of Krish. Krish 1.3 ahead of Brandon. Brandon 5 seconds up on Drake. A minute 20 to go, drivers. Race leader running the blue and yellow car. Down the back straight he goes. Second place going to be blue and white. Third place, bright orange. All right, we got 4 minutes down.
1 minute left.
Bryant, Kalis, Antonio, Derek, Kevin, Krish, Brandon, Drake, Tony, and Mike, your full order. Got 45 seconds to go. All right, second and third coming up on some traffic here. So that's going to be blue and white and solid orange. These guys fighting for the 2 spot with 25 seconds to go. "15 seconds. All right, go ahead. 5 seconds to go.
LT Gray done. Bra done. Antonio Council done. Mike Council done. Krish Patel done. BP done. Derek Stephenson done. Goompa done.
All right, that'll be a
Drake
race,
McElroy
guys.
done.
Bryant taking
All
the victory.
drivers are
Kalis in the
finished.
2, Antonio
Kevin
3,
Allen
followed by
done.
Derek, Kevin, Krish, Brendan, Drake, Tony, Mike. All right, folks. That will
race
bring
is
us
completed.
to our final race of the day, Modified Buggy. All right, that'll be Bryant, Jovi, Brandon, and Carter. All right, if you placed top 3 in your category, please stick around. We're going to do a little podium presentation after this race.
Carter Garcia. Jovi Levin. Goompa. BP.
All right, I got all my cars checked in. I'm going to need a few more marshals, please. It would be nice to have a turn marshal in the back right corner, however. All right, so lineup for this one is going to be Bryant 1, Jovi 2, Brandon 3, and Carter 4.
Hang on, let me throw a motor in.
Hold on, let me rebuild my diff.
All right, hey, shit, I could probably just run the 21.5 with him.
I know, right? Yeah, I didn't know we were doing mod today.
Huh?
I didn't know we were doing mod today. All right, folks, grid is good. Drivers ready? We're going racing less than 5. All right, we're 10 seconds in. Oh, trouble for Bryant. And trouble for Carter. 20 seconds in. Jovi 11 going 13-8. Brandon going for a tumble. All right, we're 40 seconds down. Jovi 11, 1.4 ahead of Brandon Perea. Yeah, Perea 1 second ahead of Mir Fuente, 1.3 ahead of Perea now. And BP 4 seconds up on Carter. Just under a minute down.
4 minutes left.
All right, I do like running mod with you guys, but I gotta be honest, I usually run it with either a boosted or Blinky 17.5. I think every mod race I've run in the last few years has been that way. Yeah, a minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. Got ourselves a battle out front. Jovi versus Bryant. Black and orange versus blue and yellow. All right, Jovi 11, 13.3 that time by. Bryant's fast lap at 13.4, Brandon a 14.2, and Carter
3 minutes
15.4.
left.
Yeah, 2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. Whoa, almost lost it there, BP. You'd hear it start to lift off. Yeah, 220 down, 240 to go. All right, 230 in, 230 remains. So Jovi 11 now, 5.7 ahead of Bryant. Bryant 2.1 ahead of Brandon, and Brandon a lap up on Carter. Yeah, Bryant going 13.3 that time around. That's his fastest lap.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. All right, $1:45 to go. Minute 35 remaining.
Any city ground rules for mod.
All right, Jovi 7 seconds ahead of Bryant. Bryant 4.5 ahead of Brandon. Yeah, minute 15 to go. All right, we got Jovi going 13-2. We got 4 minutes
1
down.
minute left.
And 1 minute to go. Oh, trouble there on the left side. It's a foot race. Oh, we got another one down. 45 seconds to go. I'll put BP up to the 2 spot. See if he can hold him off here. 40 seconds to go. Oh, prepare for a liftoff. Brandon with the power wheelie. $25 seconds to go. 10 seconds remain. BP going 13-9 that lap.
Carter Garcia done. Goompa done. BP done.
Send it.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that'll be a
Jovi
race,
Levin
guys.
done.
Jovi, Bryant, Brandon, and Carter. Your finishing order.
The race is completed.
Okay, that will conclude today's racing. Thank you all for coming out. We are going to hold a podium ceremony in just a few minutes.